Morning everyone.
Luni. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentir.
Euro dollar.
Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible.
Aussie dollar.
Ya no quiero olvidar.
Euro yen.
Cuando amas a alguien, tú
Aussie
tienes
yen.
que dejarla ir. Cuentos de
Dollar yen.
playa con fogata en la arena. O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas. Y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta. Pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena. O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas. Y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena. O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas. Y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena. O como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas. Y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no he podido asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas. This is all I ever wanted. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't. There's no confusing, this is love. Baby keep moving, beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Aussie dollar.
Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine, yeah you're so good you.
What time frame do you use to trade?
I have here the 15-minute chart, the 4-hour chart, and I'm enter and exit on the 3-minute chart.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Aussie yen. Dollar sing.
This thing we got is, I know our love is, no need for it to stop.
Cable. Dollar
Aussie
sing.
yen.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Comments coming through now from Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga. Don't see the need to revise national security policy now. Well, Australian PM Morrison currently on the wires. Foreign investment in Australia must be on our terms and on our rules.
Aussie yen. Dollar sing. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away.
Hedge all. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Further comments from the Australian Treasurer Frydenberg. They will be creating a new national security test for foreign investment. So those new rules will be covering telecoms, energy, utilities, as well as defense supply and data.
Dollar Sing. Aussie dollar.
Some emerging market news now, and Brazil has now overtaken Italy as third in the world in global coronavirus deaths.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar Sing. Aussie yen.
Heads up, waiting for these sizes announced here for the Bank of Japan of buying of 1.1
Aussie
to
yen.
3, 3 to 5 and 5 to 10 year bonds. The Bank of Japan offering to buy 340 billion yen of 1 to 3 year JGBs, 320 billion yen of 3 to 5 year, and 400 billion yen of 5 to 10 year JGBs. So again, just repeat that. Bank of Japan
Aussie
offering
dollar.
to buy 340 billion yen of 1 to 3, 320 billion yen of 3 to 5, and 400 billion yen of 5 to 10 year JGBs. Says the Bank of Japan raising the purchases of their key 5 to 10 year bonds after tweaking the range last Friday.
$sing.
PBC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63 day reverse repo to man today.
$sing.
Du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben. Ich glaub, der Schlüssel.
PBOC fixes at 709.65 today versus a par fix of 710.12 and a par close. Par close at 711.30 there. So again, the yuan midpoint today set at 709.65. PBOC to inject 150 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. So as we head to the bottom of the hour here in just under 15 minutes time, winning the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. The Asian stocks opened mixed this
Aussie
morning
dollar.
amid concern the recent rally has gone too far, with another big drop in American payrolls looming from the May employment report. Japanese and Australian shares dipped when trading began, while those in South Korea were slightly higher. Contracts on the S&P 500 little changed after the index snapped a 4-day winning streak Thursday. Major headlines to be aware of before the open, and US Trade Representative Lighthizer said he feels very good about the progress of the Phase 1 trade agreement with China, which he said is honouring the pact amid the coronavirus pandemic. Hong Kong passes a law banning insults to China's national anthem, while UK politicians rebuke HSBC as the top Asia bank executive backs China. Comes from US Secretary of State Pompeo urging exchanges to tighten rules for Chinese companies, while US airlines objecting to China's once-a-week flight limit. US senators pushing an unprecedented sanctions on China for Hong Kong, while PBOC vowing to ensure that Hong Kong's economy and financial markets are stable. And India and China's standoff showing risks of getting too close to President Trump.
Dollar Sing.
More comments from the Australian PM Morrison when asked about tensions with China. Investment reforms should not add to them.
$sing. $sing. Aussie dollar. Dollar Sing. Aussie Yen.
Looking to New Zealand, and they are extending their wage subsidy scheme to additional 40,000 businesses.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar Sing. Dollar yen.
Some coronavirus news here in CSL reports partnering pact with CEPI to develop a COVID-19 vaccine.
Dollar yen.
No, there's something wrong with my C trader.
Dollar yen.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending.
Comments now from New Zealand's Robertson. The economy does seem to be coming back quicker.
Every pore, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core, the lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
back at the PBOC, selling 150 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%, unchanged from yesterday.
I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 baby. Dance, dance, dance,
Aussie yen.
We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 baby. Dance, dance, dance,
Dollar sing. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar sing.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Same old when you need me, kiss me, just like before. I am lost now completely, stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again, just like a flashback. Feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come around. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. I can't let go, and you know it too. Why you're here, so you play me once again, love, and push my buttons once more. I'm back where we started, and we caught it.
Dollar yen. Dollar sing. Dollar Sing. Dollar Yen. Dollar Yen. Dollar Sing.
Can you hear me?
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
I'm not gonna fight it, hypnotized, stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me.
Dollar CAD.
We combine, you know I can't deny it. Intertwined, sand is skin so close to mine. You gotta be such a mystery for me. Blow my mind, I just can't deny. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide. You go free, I love everything will be. 'Cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. My love, I lose my head because of you, and I don't know what to do. My love, I lose my head because of you.
Dollar CAD. Dollar Sing.
Martingale is great way to break even. I will never understand why people do it.
Oh, Martingale's work. All you need is infinite money and infinite time, and then you're gonna be good.
Most prop stats tell the opposite. Martingale traders not last long and always struggle for consistency.
That's because they don't have infinite money and they don't have infinite time.
$CAD. $SING.
Averaging trades makes sense, as you do it. But some enter far too early, which makes then no sense, it eats into profits.
That's true.
$SING. Cable.
Morning. I'm holding a long on pound yen.
I'm in euro yen, but it turned out to be quite expensive as it broke support. But that's probably because the euro is actually not at support yet. Yeah. Well, looks like we're almost there.
It just breaks support to get liquidity. Stupid stops and breakout traders need to get taken off the table in order to go up. I have me Seeks turned on for Aussie dollar and Aussie yen too.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
SwingFish, how are you?
Waiting for take profit.
What you think about selling the Euro NZD from the View app?
I couldn't hear you.
SwingFish?
Okay, again. Test.
How come you guys don't answer?
Answer to what?
The Euro and ZD, do you think it's a good sell from the V?
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Okay, I think I fixed.
Oh shit, I missed the VWAP on the euro yen.
Can you guys hear me clearly?
Can hear you.
Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all.
Moment of truth.
The look on my face, never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine. Though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine. Though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door, then you're gone.
Not so sure this is gonna work.
Be alone,
Dollar yen.
but
I most certainly hope so.
nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that
It's gonna be difficult to place a stop too.
I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine. Though it's over,
Pound yen.
almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time.
Cable.
Hold you like we're fine. Though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine. Though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last
Looks like the VWAP is holding.
hold you like we're fine. Though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
How many pips is that take profit on the Euro yen?
$48. But this position is hedged.
Oh, okay.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Well, looks like euro is gonna go straight up, huh? No retest. Cable.
cable. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
The euro could be making a reversal.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Just an FX base now, looking at the 3-month Hong Kong dollar. HIBOR rate falling down to 1.04%. That's the lowest since March 2018.
Yeah, it looks like the euro is gonna go back down. ASEAN didn't make the target either, huh? Nikkei is going down.
Just a reminder, as we approach the bottom of the hour here in 3 minutes time, we do have a Japanese auction of 3-month bills.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, euro is going back down. Come on, Aussie dollar. It's not that far. Okay, 11 pips.
Could I try out the VWAP bot you're using?
It's still in development.
Euro dollar.
All right. I'm still holding pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen is even worse than euro yen. Not so sure this is gonna work out actually. Same with Aussie, and it just stopped moving for no reason. And the euro is back at the VWAP. Pound is going down. This is a tricky one. Let's hope the yen moves it up. Okay, the euro is right there at the VWAP right now.
Pound yen is hovering around VWAP 2.
Yeah, pound yen is higher already. And my euro yen trade doesn't look so good either.
The euro just stopped at VWAP. I think it could break to the downside soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Hey SwingFish, what's your take on EURJPY? Seems like you're long in it. Nikkei and DAX are still over, so that's some good news.
I would not trade the euro now. But if, then it's a buy, of course. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 pips stop. But judging by the Aussie dollar move, I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work out. Looks more like the yen pair is gonna go down from here.
Cable.
Or maybe I'm just paranoid.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it.
Cable.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna go down from here. Well, dollar CAD is going down. That looks pretty good. But cable having a tough time getting over the reverb. Aussie dollar isn't moving at all. Not a good sign. But pound yen actually looks pretty good. When cable pops over the reverb, this is gonna fly.
Cable.
There we go. Let's see what happens now. I'm a bit too heavy in euro yen, so I'm gonna, if that pulls back, I'm gonna exit the position and take the loss. Cable here is holding.
Are you expecting the US payroll to cause EUR/USD to rally even further? The ECB news already ramped it up, and March/S all-time high does not seem to reflect the current economy at all.
I don't plan that far.
Getting a comment here from the Hong Kong Financial Secretary Chan, speaking in an interview saying, sure, the dollar peg will stand and we should not speculate too much. We do have a contingency plan for US actions.
Yep, this looks pretty bad. Dollar CAD is going back up too. The euro doesn't make any highs. And the dollar index doesn't move at all. Well, let's see what happens. Damn, pound yen looks nice. I have no fill. This order is still pending. That sucks. I'm gonna stop the RCN out when it crosses below here. Somewhere around here.
As per the comment there from Hong Kong's Chan, that China stands ready to defend the exchange rate system.
That's maybe too close. 812 is better.
I have 7 for the stop loss for $CAD on the bot. Is yours close to that too?
7 what? 7 where? I don't know.
Cable.
Ah, shit, yeah. They're gonna go down now. I'm gonna close the OCM.
7 pip stop loss.
Yeah, it depends on the asset. It depends on so many things. I explained that yesterday already. I use 5.5.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to.
But on $CAD as example, I use it's 5.5 too. Yeah, and $CAD it's actually 7. Why I cannot? It's running. So it's 1.5 plus 7, which
Well,
is
from Hong Kong's Chan saying
8.5.
he's not worried about US sanctions.
Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he can.
On ASEAN it's 3.5
Happening.
and 1 pip trigger.
There with you now, been right there by your side.
And on cable it's 5. I think it's 5.5 too. Yeah.
The world is waiting.
Dollar thing I haven't figured out yet.
Don't waste your life. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart.
Is the Euro NZD about a sell or not? It's right on the VWAP.
The what?
See you smile.
Euro Kiwi.
I don't know. I don't trade Kiwi pairs.
So it's not good with the VWAP, you reckon, right?
I just don't trade it.
But looking at the chart, it's a sell, right?
I cannot look at the chart now. I have to wait for my trade to finish.
Okay, thank you.
What stop loss filled? Where? Ah, the euro. Okay. Damn, Aussie yen.
Thanks, I've been going through different assets figuring out the stop level for each of them.
I will just test it with one first. You don't have to be rich by tomorrow. Dollar CAD is going back up. Maybe this is gonna turn here. I don't really like that, how the Aussie dollar moves.
SwingFish, what's your average TP? Like, how many pips is your average TP?
It depends on the market structure. Like right now, the structure is pretty big because of the movements yesterday.
Yes. I believe that the distance it takes from like the distance it has from the top to the VWAP is your TP. You understand what I mean? Like, it's the most accurate way to do it.
It's just structure, I don't really care how many pips that is.
Yesterday I did a lot of testing, I only use it at certain times.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the times yet. Yeah, that's a good approach actually. I mean, I added the timeout already, but that's not enough. I'm gonna add another filter for ATR, maybe, I'm not sure yet. Or I just take the deviation. If the deviation is smaller than the stop loss or something like that, or the deviation has at least 2 times bigger than the stop loss or something like that, then to take the trade.
The ATR helps you with what? With your TP or with your stop loss?
I used the wrong word. I meant deviation.
Man, this market is very tough, man.
It's every day the same. You make some, you lose some.
Yeah, I know. It can be tough, man. It can be super tough.
Just have your size set properly and have stop losses. Only 2 things can happen: you make money or you lose money. It's that simple.
Yeah, but you know, like, if you use this strategy, for example, okay, and all of a sudden, like, the strategy was working for a whole of 3 months properly, like super properly, and all of a sudden your strategy is like putting you in
Stop levels depend on volatility. There is no such thing as a fixed stop level.
That's correct. What he said.
No, but what I'm trying is that do you think that strategies get broken?
No. Well, some strategies may stop working if too many people employ it, deploy it.
You can't really use it in every scenario. I only turn it on when price has been trending away from WAP.
Yeah, that's what I meant about taking the deviation as a trigger. So if the deviation is too small, then we know it's consolidating and we just ignore everything. That's a bit the idea. But I have to test that. I haven't came around to test it.
SwingFish, what do you think about hidden gap volume like BSA?
Hitting what? Sorry.
Hidden gap volume BSA, like you know when the market maker enters, like when it has high volume sells or buys or whatever. Understand what I mean?
No.
Okay. Have you ever used volume profile?
That would be neat.
Yes.
Is it good with the currencies or not?
Yeah, it's good for entries. You can find levels with high volume, but so does the VWAP, so I use the VWAP.
Yeah, but how do you technically use it when the price enters high volume areas? Like for example, the price goes away from the
Comments coming
high
through now from
volume.
ECBs to cost that rising deflation risk warranted more stimulus. Again, that's ECBs to cost commenting in an interview that capital key is not a constraint in the short run, and saying that rising deflation risk is warranting more stimulus.
Now they come up with Euro news. Fuck. Just take profit here.
What's good for day trading? Is it session or fixed?
Fixed what?
For the volume profile.
That depends on how do you trade. Shit!
What happened, man?
Yeah, I don't have time for that now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out here. This is too dangerous. Maybe get some size off. Ah, shit. Ah, never mind. That was barely break even.
I'm going to test a 5.5 pip stop loss for $Singapore.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, no, no.
Alright, time to get some coffee.
Hearing more now from the Hong Kong Financial Secretary Chan, Hong Kong could be under pressure if US tension worsens.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Well, I should have stayed in and tested tops as expected. But EURJPY is still going nowhere, but it will go up as well. Better safe than sorry.
I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary. Got a feeling we are lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me? 'Cause I'm lost. I'm lost. been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so fast we go, worried us when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. There's a little girl with golden hair, running free with no despair. And I wonder who has brought her here into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
Dollar yen.
So we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the release of Japanese leading index for April. The preliminary CI reading 76.3 expected versus power rating of 84.7. On the coincident index from Japan, 82.7 expected versus power of 90.2.
Dollar yen.
So just over a minute to go now till the top of the hour, again waiting the release of Japanese leading index CI for April. The preliminary reading 76.3 expected, with coincident index 82.7 expected.
Dollar yen. The Japanese April coincident index falling 7.3 points from March, while the leading indicator CI falling 8.9 points. The Japanese government saying this coincident indicator index suggests the economy is worsening. So the index numbers coming through now for Japan. Leading index at 76.2 against expected 76.3, while the coincident index 81.5.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Dollar yen.
Comments from the German IFO Institute that 50% of companies reported in May that may have postponed investments as coronavirus hits.
continuing that 28% of companies say that they have completely cancelled investment projects in May.
Dollar yen.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna try to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs, trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong. And you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs, trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it.
Scale in 5. Should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Gotta know.
Comments here from German's Economy Minister Altmaier saying it would be negligent to start discussions this year or next about raising taxes or reducing state benefits.
A couple hundred miles
something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
More from that interview with German Economy Minister Altmaier, saying that he expects tough negotiations on the EU Recovery Fund during Germany's EU presidency, thinking that everyone knows that Europe as a whole is at stake. So that full interview has been posted onto our board and Twitter page. More comments here from Altmaier, saying he's convinced that mid-term in Germany will return to a solid budget and fiscal policy. It's important that we return to a balanced budget in Germany, as hard as that might be, in the next legislative period.
Good morning, Mr. Swing crew, social media. Good morning. Yeah, I'm late. I was working on some stuff.
Good evening.
Yeah, that too.
Hey. Looks like my EURJPY isn't really working, huh?
Is it finished already?
I re-entered, basically bought the top, but very small size.
Dollar yen.
back and make things right. I would have it undone. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I was blind. The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find a way back to love.
Scale in 5.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Whoa, know that I regret it. Hope we find a way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You, baby, and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better than you, baby. Than you, no one can love me better than you, than you, no one can love me better. Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better. You and me. We work everything out. No one can love me better.
Dollar yen.
SwingFish, do you think that pound yen is continuing, right?
Continuing where? You need to be a little bit more precise.
To 138 levels. Or 138 levels. 138.5, something like that.
Yeah, that's possible, but this is inside consolidation. 99 pips up.
Look at the 1 hour. How much is she going to pull back?
Which one you think?
So tweet there from President Trump again, speaking on the prisoner released from Iran, saying that they can make a better deal now than in 2021.
You just said pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen. Do you think it's gonna drop, or do you think it's going to continue going up to the 138, 139?
Yes, look at the 1 hour and tell me if you think she's going to pull back.
I think it's continuing.
You're gonna have a 99 pip target, but you need to have a 305 pip stop loss. That's what Taxman is trying to tell you. Okay, 101 if you're lucky. But your stop loss has to be 297.
Why can't you put your stop loss below the pivot? I mean, like a closing below the pivot.
What about closing? There's no closing if you trade.
If the 1 hour closes below the pivot.
Yeah,
then
but
you're out.
if you're already in the trade, then you cannot wait for a close. You're already in the trade. Only price matters. What if the candles closes 700 pips below? You're not gonna exit because it didn't close yet? What if there's a news event in like 5 minutes and the price drops 200 pips? You cannot do something like that. You have to know where to exit.
Well, if I were to exit, I would exit on 138.9. What? Sorry, 135.9.
I don't see a level there. I would exit 136.6. Maybe, yeah, something like that. Okay, a little bit lower. 136.450. And it's 112 pips to make 90. It's just not practical. You just wait for the price going somewhere and not just trade because you want to trade it. Wait until the price actually goes down there.
Well, if it goes down, then most probably it's going to pull back to the view up, then it's gonna push up.
Yeah, so wait for that to happen and not trade it now. You're gonna have 10 times the size if you wait for it. If you trade now, you're gonna trade a micro lot or something for a 100 pip target, which is gonna take all day, and you're gonna make $2. What's the point?
Nah, he's already in it though, right? I'm up. You're already in it, right?
No, I'm not in it, man.
I'm in EURJPY because I'm expecting the continuation. I had a plan this morning and it's still valid. And that's why I'm accepting the larger stop.
Okay, buddy. Doing today? How is the trading going?
So as we look ahead to the top of the hour now in about 30 minutes time, awaiting the EU futures open, a quick look at the major headlines from overnight. President Trump's illegal crackdown on US listed Chinese companies, and comments from USTR's Lighthouse feels very good about a phase 1 China deal. US to revise Chinese passenger airline ban after Beijing move, according to Reuters sources, and US senators pushing an unprecedented sanctions on China over Hong Kong. Some comments from Bank of Canada's official, seeing hopeful signs as the economy begins to reopen, and turning to the UK, urged to scrap Bank of England inflation target in favour of growth, according to a think tank. Additionally, Brexit talks to end today without agreement, according to sources, as the deadline looms, and UK consumer outlook still bleaker even as the lockdown eases, and German government advisors cutting their 2020 economic forecast. OPEC Plus is set to be extending its cuts after breakthrough with Baghdad. Additionally, Reuters sources reporting that there could be a meeting this weekend. And in equity news, AstraZeneca signing more coronavirus vaccine supply deals, and Lufthansa depart Germany's DAX benchmark after 32 years. Just looking at the major market moves over the session, it was Asian stocks mixed overnight amid concern the recent rally has gone too far, with another big drop in American payrolls looming from the May employment report. 10-year Treasury yields edged down after climbing near the highest level since March. Crude oil saw a modest drop amid the long-running feud over compliance with production cutbacks.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. What? Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only.
SwingFish, how do you get proper deviations?
You just need a value, and then you have the difference between the movement, basically.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border.
How come, brother?
I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. You know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you.
Scale in 1. Scale in 5.
It's a bit of geopolitical news here and reports that Japan and Australia to discuss easing border restrictions. There's a bit of trade news as well, picking up on an interview from the Global Times. They're interviewing the CEO of the US Soybean Export Council. So it's saying that China has not halted buying US soybeans and new purchases are ongoing. So again, that's Global Times reporting an exclusive interview with the US Soybean Export Council. China has not halted purchases of US soybeans, as some media exports and reports have speculated, and new purchases are ongoing, a senior executive said.
They like soybeans? SwingFish, what's the reason you don't trade gold?
I have no real reason.
You don't like the volatility of it, right?
I just said I have no real reason, that's what I meant.
Oh, I get it now. It means you are not interested.
That's it. I don't understand it, how it moves, so I don't trade it.
Neither any indexes or anything like that, right? I think this life needs some good contraction.
Something just took profit. Where?
Your Euro NZD took profit.
I don't trade Euro Kiwi.
Cause all I need from you
Can I ask you something, SwingFish?
What?
Like, you know that the VWAP, there's, you know, like I know that you don't mix any indicators or anything with the VWAP. You just go with basic knowledge. And what I believe that you, like, I don't know what I believe, but what I see that the VWAP is very unpredictable, you know, like sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, sometimes it goes sideways, you know, like sometimes you when I first met you, you said whenever it gets back to the VWAP, sell, and whenever it goes across the VWAP, buy. But you know, sometimes it actually goes across the VWAP and then comes back down, and sometimes it goes back to the VWAP and then goes back up again. That's
your point being,
like, it's unpredictable. Like you cannot predict what actually can happen. That's
yeah. So your point being,
like, how do you do it?
like I said, I do. I buy when it retests and I sell when it retests, depending on the direction.
And you sell 2 and you buy 2, right?
I sell when it tests from below. That's what I meant about before you asked about pound yen. But we are already 100 pips into the structure. So, and the point is, you wait until price is at a certain place. You're not just pressing the button because you feel like doing it.
Yes, okay, I agree with you. But do you actually like have an order on the pound yen when you see it's coming down to the pound to the VWAP, or do you actually just wait for some price action or rejection or whatever?
No, we're not analyzing. If you make the decision to take the trade, you take the trade, and I'm not waiting for some confirmation.
Looks like I'm right about GJ. I'm sorry, I was muted up until now.
Oh.
GJ broke out and didn't pull back.
Yeah, about Euro yen
factory orders month on month for April, looking for negative 19.9% on a prior negative 15.6%. For the year on year, looking for an estimate of negative 29.7% on a prior negative 16%. Also get Norwegian industrial production month on month, a prior of 1.4%, with the year a prior of 7.6%. Also get GDP month on month mainland for April from Norway, looking for negative 6.9%, with the month on month a prior of negative 5.5%.
The breakout.
Oh, it keeps going.
Oh my god, what happened?
What expected is happening. I had this plan since this morning.
The Euro NZD is so resistant, like I'm trying to make it come down and it's not even trying.
How many more little pushes do we get today?
Looks like it keeps going.
The ADR high though.
I'm out already. Mission accomplished. Didn't make any money, but well. At least I got my loss back.
Guys, what is the best oscillator like on TradingView that you've used to determine a trend change?
It's called the Amarov.
Amarov.t? AGE?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm done with the euro. This is entering now a consolidation range.
It's under 3 minutes now until we get this German and Norwegian data. Germany factory orders month on month for April looking for negative 19.9%. On the year looking for negative 29.7%.
1 minute to the top of the hour. Seeing the onshore yuan there gained spot 4% to 7.0845. That's the strongest since May the 13th for the Chinese currency. The Norwegian data first here dropping in. Germany dropping in now. Negative 25.8% for industrial orders month on month. 25.8% there negative for factory orders month on month from Germany. Industrial production month on month from Norway coming in at negative 0.8% on the year, 5.4%. For the industrial production manufacturing month on month for Norway, negative 1.6%, with the year on year negative 5.1%. Norwegian GDP negative 4%, with the mainland month on month negative 4.7%. Industrial factory, well sorry, that's Germany there, factory orders year on year coming in at negative 36.6%. In emerging markets, South Africa's net reserves rises 45.53 billion in May. Statistics Norway say the Norwegian economy appears to be picking up after the country shut down in March, but that lower international demand and low oil prices will impact on the economic development for several years to come. Seeing the Aussie dollar there touching 70 US cents for the first time in 5 months.
I closed pound yen.
So just a quick look at that German factory orders. It experienced a record decline in demand in April, underscoring the brutal hit for Europe's largest economy, sustained from shutting businesses to rein in the pandemic. So that 25.8% drop in orders is just one indicator measuring the damage. Just a reminder that the Bundesbank will offer a fuller picture when it presents its forecast later on Friday. Just to put this dollar move into perspective, the dollar is heading for its worst 2 weeks since January 2012.
So swing, time for a little reversion to the mean trade.
I'm not so sure.
FOMO bit the cat.
Yeah.
FOMO, FOGO, ROMO, ROGO. Do you have a code? Did you code a function for CTrader that takes off half size?
No, but it's not hard to do.
Oh, I'm going to write my own little bot, just like my close position. I'm just going to modify that to do half. But when you scale out, it's the same thing, right? When I hear your thing saying scaling out, what is it doing?
I don't. I just close positions. Or I scale out manually. I don't have a bot who does that.
Okay. But when you scale in 10%, it does it automatically.
Yeah, if I scale in, like if I press the +10 button, it just looks how much I have on. Like let's just say I have one lot on. It's just gonna buy a micro lot because a mini lot because that's 10%.
10%. Yeah.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me.
Oh wow, no pullback, huh?
Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us.
Nice.
Thinking we are too
That's why no FOMO.
in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad
Pull back for pound yen.
looking at us. Why
Any
Actually,
of
it
them.
did pull back. It retested the structure.
time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine.
Actually, it perfectly pulled back.
Anyway,
I just see that.
why do I need
Yeah, not a real.
time?
Well, it broke out the structure and it pulled back and retested it from the top.
He knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history.
Let me just remove the deal mapper.
Oh wait, that was almost 30 pips. You're right.
They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad
But I have no target on the upside,
about it.
except one on the 4-hour chart, which is
Be good all the time.
pretty far.
Finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do
I have a zone between 138.536 and 139. 188.
Yeah, about the same. Yeah.
And then there's that trend line off the daily, which is
Yeah, daily chart and intraday do not go well together.
about 140, 300. There's also a 139.019 off of the 618 extension of some GBPJPY. I don't even remember how I did that. My chart's too messy to read.
Seeing the pound here in cable, in particular 126.66, that's the highest level in almost 3 months, that high there for the session so far.
I think Britain is going to get back in the European Union.
This is just dollar dropping because Aussie went up too.
Gold is falling, that means probably the dollar is getting up.
Stocks up, dollar down. FX majors up, gold dropping. Makes sense.
I technically think that gold is dropping way more.
No, that's what gold does. It breaks the hearts, gathers some more, and then goes and does.
Well, see, think about it right now. Look at the structure, okay? And the structure of the daily has been broken already. The trend line of the daily has been broken.
Yeah, and it can go down another rung and still be bull.
Well, if you think about it, gold is not actually like, is not actually trying to go up. Like every time it goes up, it dumps. Every time it goes up, it dumps. And that's the problem with gold, you know, like
Yeah, it's going to collect shorts, it's going to collect some shorts, and then it's going to blast up to 1800 or 1850, and then it's going to tear down to 1550. And then it'll do that range that it did for 6 months to a year or two back in, what was it?
Well, you technically think that it's coming back up to the 70. I mean, you technically think that it's gonna drop, then come back up.
I think it's going to drop a little, gather some more shorts, break their hearts, go all the way up to 1850 or 1900, crash all the way down to 1550, and range around like it did in 20. That's what I think gold will do.
Well, thinking is something, and seeing is something else, right?
I'm not fucking trading it. Don't challenge me.
I'm not challenging you, but what I'm thinking is like, what is gold doing right now is kind of, you know, like unpredictable.
So far, it's doing everything I planned, so I don't really care. I can trade it sometime, whatever. If they drop the spreads, I might.
Okay, brother. Okay, sir. Okay, no problem. I think it's gonna drop right now to 1700 easily.
Yeah, that little drop would be easy for gold. I agree.
Yeah, I already sold from 1.7 to 12. From the view up, actually.
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I gotta.
So, you know, I don't really care. You know, gold has proven that what she does throughout the years is a little bit more than masturbation, and that's pretty much worth the price of admission.
But it doesn't masturbate with lubricant.
I'm saying it's a little more than that.
Okay, yeah.
Saying after that, gold doesn't really need to prove anything. Neither, like pound yen doesn't need to prove anything.
Well. Let's hope for the best, y'all.
You catch the breakout, you miss the breakout. You live and learn.
I have an amazing indicator for T.
Don't need to stop, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna
For what?
do right now.
for take profit points. I mean, literally that support and resistance one on the pivot of the pivot, man. It's not getting there, you know. Especially with gold is like, and the market volatility is not good. But I have one indicator which tells me exactly where it's going, and it's like almost 9 out of 10. It gives you like the proper deviation.
Oh, so it's using ATR and all that?
Yeah, mostly yes.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Because the swings in gold are definitely not standard.
Yes.
And by the time most like systems track it, it's done. It's gone. It's
What? The indicator?
No, I'm talking like pivot points on gold. Like by the time it, so it's just gonna fluctuate within that so much that it's not gonna really be practical for the trader.
Well, yeah. I mean, everything is possible, my brother.
He's got a secret indicator, so everything is possible.
I mean, what's your way of TPing?
I kind of like that song from Peter Frampton.
Who's Peter?
Peter Frampton came from Czech Divergence.
Bundesbank here says they see calendar adjusted German GDP at negative 7.1% in 2020, unadjusted growth at negative 6.8%. Sees 2020-21 adjusted growth at spot 3.2% positive and spot 3.8% positive in 2022. They say fiscal support is appropriate and take positive views on government measures. They say the low point in growth appears to have passed in April.
If you could call
Bundesbank sees Germany GDP shrinking 7.1% in 2020. They say German stimulus may raise 2020 GDP by more than 1%.
Are you finished?
Oh my god, look at the pound yen.
The Bundesbank precursor in this, saying that projections that they give him right now don't include the recent fiscal package.
Yeah, maybe she'll meander about and hit my weekly levels. So Peter Frampton is like the second wave of the British invasion that got famous in the U.S.
So those Bundesbank projections are now broadly in line with outlooks provided by the government and its Council of Economic Experts, which both predicted a drop in the range of 6 to 7%.
Why does this guy speak?
Giving us what's there, Morbo's doing it.
Is he getting paid?
Of course. You kidding?
Like a lot or just a little bit?
Yes. Enough.
Enough to make a living?
Enough to make a living in businesses and hire 5 or 6 employees.
Okay, do they have a job for me like that?
No.
Would you speak to him and tell him if he could?
Do you have your broadcasting certificate yet?
I mean, I can become one.
I can become. I know I can fly.
You You know you can
Believe
fly.
you can fly.
Yeah.
I know I can fly like a bird on high.
Bird online.
The song is I Believe I Can Fly.
Makes the Dow Jones go up so high.
At this time of day, right?
Not only this time of the day, like the stocks, the American stocks and everything. I think because
right. When all of the US is sleeping out of the market.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with the question.
I mean, today the market, I mean, just now the market is very volatile for the time it is right now, you know.
I agree with you. And the final part of it is that
You're from Australia, right?
I'm aware that Panetta is speaking on Italian radio, just saying that lockdowns have created deflationary risks.
No, I'm from the US. I was born in the US, but I live in Thailand for 10 years.
Oh, okay. So it must be fun living in Thailand. You get this pang pang kwan.
What?
You need massage. What is it called? Ping pong show. Do you do a lot of ping pong shows?
Man, have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah, I've seen one of those.
So then why are you laughing?
It sounds funny, you know, whenever you walk in the streets of Thailand, they always tell you, you want ping pong show?
Yeah,
and I'm going to the wrong places.
And after about 2 or 3 years, I finally went to one, and I had a date with me, actually.
Okay, nice. Was she hot?
Man, when I left that place, I didn't know what was hot.
Okay, then you must have been...
It's a dark, dirty place, and you sit down and they do all this stuff. It's kind of, from a circus standpoint, it's kind of, but they're really good at what they do.
Okay, I have an important question. Since you are living in Thailand from the US, you're technically trading with an Australian broker probably, or?
Yeah, I prefer the Australian brokers. There are others.
Do you pay for taxes for the US government if you make an income from trading or not?
If I make too much, yeah.
Like, define too much?
No. Anything else you want to discuss?
No. I mean, like, define too much. What does too much mean? Like 100K, 200?
Yeah, whatever would be, considered a decent.
Well, I mean, there must be like a written rule or a legislation about this. You understand what I mean?
The written rule is that you declare all income you make overseas and you get taxed on it as a U.S. citizen.
Okay.
So that's very clear.
Well, yeah, more or less.
It's very clear, my friend. The written rule.
Gold is resisting, my friend. It's resisting.
Yeah, she doesn't want to pull back yet because she wants to know if there's going to be another
What's
surge.
not clear is how Tux has not been able to lose that Australian accent.
Yeah, sure.
Is living in Thailand fun or the US is more fun?
I don't know what fun means, my friend.
Well, I mean, like, considering you are a young guy or whatever, is it more fun to live in the US, like parties, this and that, and you know, like life in general, funness of life, like camping, this and that.
Read my lips, Amroff. I'm a freaking currency trader. So you're talking to a currency trader about fun?
That means nothing, literally.
Have you heard about like COVID-19 and lockdown and?
Well, in Thailand, you're not as bad as the US.
Define bad.
Like bad. Like super bad, what's happening in the US right now.
Okay, personally, I'm glad I'm where I am right now. End of discussion. And I'm not going to like say, you know, this or that or the other. I am where I am because I chose to be here.
Well, I'm not telling you anything. I'm just telling you, is it fun to live in Thailand or not? Like, simple question.
The answer to your question is that I have heard that it's more fun in the Philippines. It's a slogan. But I never experienced that. So the question might be used on someone that it's better suited.
Okay, sir. Do you guys do like I mean, do they have brokers in Thailand, like proper brokers?
There are a few. What are you looking for?
No, I mean, I'm just asking, like, because, you know, like, having a broker regulated by the central bank of this country or this whatever, it's a good.
You're talking about Forex or stocks or what are you talking about?
Yes. Forex, stocks, commodities.
A lot of the stockbrokers in Thailand are Japanese companies.
Okay, because Japan loves Thailand, or?
Well, I mean, Japan is one of the how to put it, one of the places that has pumped a lot of money into Thailand and has set up that infrastructure here.
Makes sense.
And because their system of brokerages is appealing to the general Asian crowd. Not like Singapore wouldn't be, but Singapore just isn't like as present in terms of that sort of thing. So yeah, Japan did that. It's like something Japan did. Like they opened a Toyota factory and they opened a couple brokerages.
Do Asian people like like trading or they like gambling?
I met this guy at the hot springs spa a couple months back. 60 years old, and he said he was he used to be a diamond. He used to cut the diamonds down in Bangkok. So we started talking about gold, and he knew the chart. He knew exactly what gold was doing, and I'm like, oh. He says, yeah. He goes to the store. We have, they have the gold retail stores. You can just buy it. He goes to the store, he buys it on the dips, and he brings it back and sells it when it. So, how long you been doing that? He said, oh, about 5-6 years. I said, where did you learn the chart stuff? He said, oh, I read some books. So that might answer your question.
Okay. I will give you a couple of comments to what you said.
Oh, and the discussion was fully in Thai, not English.
Oh, so you speak Thai?
I speak enough to have that discussion.
Nice. I mean, yeah, well, but let me just tell you a couple of things. Him buying gold or selling gold or whatever, well, he only probably buys gold. He doesn't sell gold. But what I basically...
No. He buys it, and then when the price goes up, he goes and sells it.
Oh, yeah. I understand what you mean, but he doesn't trade it like we do. Like he only has the option to buy. Understand what?
He also has the option to sell.
You're saying that he's not a valid trader. He's definitely trading gold. There's no question about it in my mind. I don't know how you deducted that.
Come on, man. Okay, so for example, right now,
he knows what moving averages are. He knows where the price is going. He knows about pullbacks. He's trading gold.
Yes. I understand, man. But what I'm trying to say, let's say that that gold went all the way to 1,800, and he hasn't bought gold. Okay, can he sell it?
My neighbor knocks on my door right now and offers me a papaya.
Nice.
It's the same question.
Basically, he's saying the gold trader can't short the gold market, but he's still a trader.
Exactly.
And a lot of stock traders can't short the stock market.
Why not?
Sometimes they're not set up for it. Sometimes they don't get the price that they want to get because they can't get the order in, because shorting stocks is very problematic.
Okay.
So you think because you're a Forex trader that the natural thing is to be able to buy and sell everything. But that hasn't been the norm for trading.
I understand what the guy is trying to say, saying the gold trader only takes a unidirectional position. He only buys. He's only on the buy side. Now, well, this is quite understandably so, because historically, gold has been shown to keep increasing in value. That's the reason he keeps buying the dip. Every time it drops, he buys. And then when it comes up again, he sells it off. So he doesn't wait for it to return.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to
do.
That is the very definition of trading. If you look at the daily chart and you see gold is at support and you click the buy button, or you go to a gold shop and actually buy physical gold, this is the same act. You're doing exactly the same. There's only one thing different, and that if you actually go to a shop and buy the gold, you have physical gold. If you press the button on your platform, you have nothing. You just have a promise from your broker.
Exactly, but there is one problem about having, psychological problem about trading gold is the leverage size or the margin, which could put you in a lot of trouble. And there is one more thing that could happen, which is also very problematic, is the widening of spreads, the gaps and all that. Those things, they can kill you.
You do know you're comparing apples with bananas here. If you trade off the daily chart, the spread doesn't matter at all.
Well, a few months ago, probably, the spread of gold went up to 200 pips. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. It doesn't matter, but also the leverage trading with the spread and all that, it could actually if you have a very hard leverage on, then it's a problem.
No, it's not. That just means you cannot manage your money.
Yes, more or less, yes.
More, not less.
So Swing, talking about the US indices, the S&P 500 crossed the 200-day moving average, I think, maybe about 1 or 2 weeks ago, and then hit a resistance on the daily time frame. Do you think the index, we can see a sell-off on that index from here?
We're just moving to 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get Spanish industrial output and production. Industrial output non-seasonally adjusted year on year for April, looking for a prior of negative 10.2%. Seasonally adjusted year on year, a prior of negative 12.2%. For the industrial production month on month for April, estimate of negative 9.5% on a prior negative 11.9%.
You guys ever heard of the death cross?
Moving average stuff.
No, what you guys mean?
There's an indicator on TradingView called the death cross indicator. It's the 50 crossing the 100, yeah, the 200s.
Yes, correct.
So it's very common.
It's a conspiracy theory, or
it's an RTM theory.
Plus, like I said, like a 7 trillion times to you already. Everything works. This is just about how you employ it and how you do your money management.
Well. Okay, but you know that, for example, right now you trade the VWAP, so you have a percentage of accuracy in the VWAP. Okay, so every trade has its own percentage. Every strategy has its own percentage. It could be a better strategy if it has more pips up, more risk reward, but everything everything is like different from the structure of the strategy itself. You understand what I mean?
No, I disagree.
Why?
Because there's a marked difference between when Swing is trading the VWAP and when I'm trading the VWAP. And there will never be any time in any, at least not in the next 3 centuries, when that changes very much.
Yeah, and Taxman makes money too. So.
Okay, I will tell you something. I will tell you a couple of things actually. Okay?
You have to figure out one strategy and trade it, make like 1,000 trades with it, and then you have actually a reason to doubt it or to say it's any good. But every time I hear you talking, you're talking about a different strategy. It's not working like that. The market's not working and life doesn't work like that.
No. I never said that. Okay, I sometimes tell you guys. Okay, look, right now, for example, right now I use a strategy, right? And this strategy has shown its good results. So that's why I'm using this strategy. Okay?
Yeah, but next week you're gonna use another one and you have no reference if any of that works or not. Because it doesn't make enough trades.
I never said that. Okay, first of all, I told you guys about the Bollinger Band because basically what I've seen that this guy actually makes a lot of profitable trades from the Bollinger Band.
Yeah, stop watching YouTube. That will help you.
No. I am not watching YouTube. I know the guy existently. However, I use my own strategy trading with gold, okay, or trading with this or trading with that. But when I come to a chat room and ask you guys about this, maybe you've tried it, like the death cross or whatever. Maybe you've tried it, but I'm not interested to learn it. But maybe if you guys have tried it and it's good, then I will be interested to learn what such things is. I mean,
yeah. That's why I say stop watching YouTube videos and just trade your strategy.
Okay, so here's what I advise you to do. Here's what I recommend traders as possible.
BS.
Try out the strategies for yourself so you have first-hand information.
Reuters sources say that the Bank of Japan is likely to maintain this month its view that Japan's economy is to gradually recover in the latter half of this year. It says the Bank of Japan's forecasts reflect views that Japan's economy likely hit the bottom in April or May and heightens the chance that it will forego bold easing steps in the June rate review. Just to repeat that, Reuters citing sources that the Bank of Japan is likely to maintain this month its view that Japan's economy is to gradually recover in the latter half of this year, highlighting that the Bank of Japan views the economy likely hit the bottom in April or May, heightening the chance that it will forego bold easing steps at the June rate review.
So you can go ahead and try out
to remind you, the Bank of Japan's next rate review will be on June the 15th and 16th.
You can go out and try out strategies, okay, so you have first-hand information on the use and the workings of these things, okay. But at the end of the day, what you'll find out is that your personality will be more in tune with particular strategies, okay? And for those ones that you feel at peace with, you can use them
Say
as
what
they
you will
are,
about Amarat,
or
but he
use
was
them.
right about pound yen. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, continue on, brother.
Okay, so you will find the ones that seem to be in tune with your personality, all right? And for those ones, you can use them just exactly the way they are, or you can choose to use them in combination with some other things. I found some things that just work for me, okay? And I've been able to create a strategy out of these many different single things. Like I use horizontal levels of support and resistance, not drawn the way many people teach you in the books. I have an unorthodox method of doing that, okay? And it works very, very precisely for me, okay? So I've been able to add that to some other things. I use Bollinger Bands in the past. Bollinger Bands is simply standard deviation, okay? The same standard deviation you do in statistics. That's what Bollinger Band is. Right? So I have been able to incorporate my horizontal levels of support and resistance at string prices to that go my heart also look for reversion to. Okay, now big rate of trade. Now they'll tell you volume, there's no centralized exchange in the currency.
Dude, your voice is like coming loud and then it goes.
Sorry about that. Okay, so I said as I matured as a trader, okay, I started noticing that volume seems to play an important market. At the time I was called on the desk to trade. I noticed something on the execution platform we were using, VWAP. What is VWAP? And I went out studying that. Okay? And of course I had studied about some other volume methods. Was able to create my own volume adjusted price trading method based on the different knowledge that I had garnered from studying many other books. Okay, so this thing doesn't really stop at just saying
negative 33.6%, with the prior revised to negative 11.7 from negative 10.2. Seasonally adjusted year on year coming in at negative 33.6%, with the prior revised to negative 13.7 from negative 12.2%. For the industrial production month on month from Spain coming in at negative 21.8%, with the prior revised to negative 13.2 from negative 11.9%. For the Swiss foreign currency reserves for May coming in at 816.3 billion.
Yes, brother. I understand what you mean. Like you mix out strategies and when those strategies work in various movements, you just employ them on your trading.
In Sweden, consumer confidence index rises to 80.6 from 77.3. Swedish think tank NIER there says household confidence indicator continued to rise somewhat during the second half of May. And seeing Turkey's central bank opens a 1 billion 3-month dollar lira swap auction.
So, how is things, boys?
I feel like
Okay, so getting back to all you guys, one of the greatest lessons from Mr. Swing is money management, which a lot of traders don't consider carefully enough. And it's funny how someone can go from investing and managing and all of this, and then you get into trading and the money management is gone. It's out the window, and then all of a sudden you have to like be subject to all sorts of raging conditions until someone says, wait a second, why don't you just back off a little? Why don't you back off a lot? Because if you can blow in it,
deposited 343.4 billion with it overnight, and banks borrowed 8 million at the marginal rate.
so, because if you can blow an account in 20 minutes, perhaps at 100 times less the size, you can grow it in the same amount of time at a reasonable rate. Imagine that.
100%, and you're right. And when you have like a huge trade on, you could simply make many misjudgments and many like, you could probably like exit early or put a trailing stop on, or there's a lot of things are involved because you do not want to lose this money, because whenever you think, oh, I've lost this trade before, I'm gonna lose this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, and this happened.
So now we talk about something real. And now for a quote from one of my favorite position traders. He said, when the trend line is broken and price is going sideways, it's typically not as reliable.
What you mean by trend line broken and it's going sideways? Like the price is still going near the trend line brokerage? I mean,
yeah, I'll find you an example maybe.
Can you look at the gold when it's broken the trend line? The daily trend line?
1 second. Oh yeah, that's a good example actually.
Yes.
Yeah, it broke the trend line and it went sideways.
So okay, but when you're saying this, you're not 100% sure that this is like, okay, there is no 100% sure.
I'm 100% sure that whatever he was talking about is probably at play now.
He just wants you to confirm something.
Oh no! I don't. I'm not confirming or denying anything. I was just meandering about what my.
Okay.
But yeah, it's pretty clear that it broke that trend line and went sideways. And it's probably whatever pattern it's making there on the daily is probably not as reliable.
So technically what you're saying that your friend could be wrong. I mean the theory of your
No, I'm saying that it's probably right what he said, and if you look, there's a wedge inside of there that it broke out of, and then it came right back to the wedge, and then it didn't continue. It didn't break the top of what it broke out of before, so it didn't continue like it would normally continue out of the wedge. So already it's unreliable.
But yes,
I'm going to post my chart in the trading room. The only thing I did differently on this chart is I drew in the daily trend.
However, this is still not reliable that it's gonna come back up.
I'm not talking about that.
Yes. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go have breakfast. Have a good time.
I posted my chart on gold in the trading room.
I'll check it out. Thank you very much.
The only thing I did is add that daily trend line. And you can see it didn't spend any time in that triangle either. It didn't make a good wedge. It broke out. It didn't even really come. It came back to it, but then it didn't really like. It should normally go up from there, but it didn't. So yeah, it's not reliable. I mean, if you're a pattern trader on the daily, that would be true. Meanwhile, pound yen has gone right to my weekly level.
Some emerging markets here. Malaysia has unveiled a 35 billion ringgit short-term economic recovery plan. China's foreign ministry on Pompeo's remarks about listed Chinese firms says the US allegations on Chinese companies do not abide by laws. Sweden's budget surplus there at 10.2 billion kroner in May. And Halifax here for UK house prices coming in at -0.2% month on month in May, with the year on year coming in up 2.6%.
You're expecting a breakout wedge? He is already in profit on this euro-dollar trade, most likely will ride it until he thinks it is returning to VWAP, then cut.
This is maybe not really working, and I haven't actually figured out a target.
How much profit are you?
Not much, 0.04.
Oh.
Well, there would be a target, 130 pips up.
Next week?
The trade is probably not gonna work at all. The dollar is going up. It's just a VWAP trade.
Yeah, they have to set up for New York, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, they have to set up for New York soon.
Yeah.
Man. New York is going to be really crazy. Oh, and it's NFP.
Like that means anything?
No, it's just, you know.
Yeah, right. Whatever. Another excuse for the big boys to play around.
Yeah, it's great for you.
Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. My dollar cat made a new low. And I expected it actually to go deeper. A bit below VWAP, about
Pound is doing that thing where it looks like it's going to pull back really and then it doesn't.
Are you gonna pull back? Oh, no, I'm good.
It's exactly like that. You got it down, Switch.
Moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get Italian retail sales for April. For the month, looking for negative 20% on a prior negative 20.5. For the year, looking prior of negative 18.4%.
Euro dollar.
I guess this doesn't work. But I cannot really find a good stop besides of the reverb.
Was Morbo really saying it's time for a pullback? Or am I just getting crazy over here?
Looks like it, It's kind of shitty price action because it broke structure already by hitting the Viva.
Yeah, I think pound yen is a little bit too far from VWAP and she missed.
That's a tough one.
Euro dollar.
Because the structure is just terrible. Yeah, if I stop it out earlier, then it could just make a retest. So I cannot really find a place to hedge it either. So I should just have it stopped out, I guess. Yeah, all the structure is too far or too close. Okay, there I found one, but this is very, very weak. Better than nothing.
That's weird. Every time I think pound yen is going to pull back, she already almost pulled back 30.
That is not a support level to base a trading decision on. But I cannot find anything better.
Shit.
How much I'm off? 4.2. If it goes below there, it's gonna be 5, 6. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put a sell limit, sell stop here. Whatever, 2 lots should be enough. Then I can just do whatever the fuck it wants.
Deleting targets. Euro dollar.
Hey.
Now this can go deeper down and still work out. This is just very bad price action. Yeah, if I set a hedge there, we should scale in as well below here and below here.
Guys, when does London open?
Pre-market 55 minutes ago. Cash in 5 minutes.
Can you give me a shout out trying to get 1000 subs so I can stream Forex?
Yeah, this is gonna fail. I better hedge it now. The dollar has still a bit to go.
Who needs a shout out? You're not in the YouTube. Where are you chatting from?
Yes, he's on YouTube.
Oh, maybe it's just delayed on the text.
Edmund Isayan.
Right, but how do we shout you out?
London Cash is already opened. On YouTube chat.
Where's your stream? How do I find it? Edmund, Mabuhay, where's your stream?
One hour ago. OMG, I can't get one up RN.
Kiwi is so strong. Euro and ZD just fell pretty hard.
It's because the euro is going down.
Yes, yes. No, the Kiwi is also strong. Look at the pound and ZD.
I need 1000 subs lol. My name is Edmund Isayan. Thanks for trying. On YouTube.
Just moving into 2 minutes now for this Italian data. Retail sales month on month, year on year for April. For the month, looking for negative 20% on a prior negative 20.5, and on the year, a prior negative of 18.4%.
Hey, bro, you don't have any content on your channel, so why are you worried about streaming when you don't have any content?
I want to stream Forex, never unloaded anything else.
Well, then it's time to unload something.
I highly disbelieve that, okay, there is a lot of streamers who have many followers, but the Forex industry is not as like big as like other industries in terms of streaming or trying to make money off streaming. You understand what I mean?
I don't know, I don't really make money off streaming.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the popularity of the streaming is not as big as it's like it used to be.
And what data do you have to support that
See here,
statement?
the Austrian National Bank predicts that the Austrian GDP will shrink by 7.2% this year.
Given the
Italian data.
Given the fact that I watch a lot of streamers
Austrian
on
National
Twitch,
Bank also saying that Austrian debt to GDP ratio will grow to 84.4% in 2020.
No, I'm not trying to make money, just trying to get people watching Forex and get a group to trade with.
Well, there is a group, it's called SwingFish.
the SwingFish, you made this for like not money purposes, the streaming, just for a group chat and all.
That's right.
Do we have Discord, SwingFish?
Yes, it's in the description.
Austria as well nearly doubles funding plan for 2020 to around 60 billion euros.
Discord.
Italian April retail sales negative 10.5% seasonally adjusted month on month. And April retail sales negative 26.3% unadjusted year on year.
Euro dollar.
Just to recap that Italian data, April retail sales negative 10.5% seasonally adjusted month on month, with the year unadjusted negative 26.3%.
Euro dollar. canceling orders.
What's the Discord name and COD? Can see it in description.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through.
It's the link on the Join the Community line on YouTube.
Euro dollar.
Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out twice. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna take the loss. It's gonna get too expensive. Yeah, dollar is going back up. It's gonna stop me out again. Damn. Fucking hate Fridays.
Yeah, Friday can be tough sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move the stop. Just leave it.
SwingFish, what do you think about EURJPY sell from this
I cannot
position
look at it right now. I'm just have to monitor my own trade.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't you have a strategy that works?
No, but I like to take opinions as well.
There comes my stop out.
Deleting targets.
And stop out. Actually, this could still work. It's just very bad price action. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Doing the die hard today.
Like we're from a different star, flying over streets and the broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leads. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know.
Euro dollar.
We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede.
Back at the VWAP.
Who's in the key? Yeah, we
And this time the dollar has already bounced off.
just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
Okay, smaller position, wider stop. Let's see if that works.
Euro dollar.
Looks like the dollar is going up. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna... I should
Hedge
have
all.
actually done it and not just talked about it.
Deleting targets.
Yeah, let that just go wherever. Worry about that.
There goes pound yen looking for the VWAP. I love her so much. I love you, pound yen. I love you.
Hedge all.
Hey, Swing, did I ever tell you how I feel about pound yen?
seeing comments drop in from ECB Governing Council Holzman there, says the PEPP program is efficient in reducing distortions.
It's NFP week today, no?
I think pound yen is probably going to 141.
You're looking at the break and retest on the daily. Anyway, you always also have that daily trend line coming down, which is slightly low.
Where is the daily at?
Why don't you post your chart in the trading room and we'll discuss it.
Okay. Did you post the gold?
I did.
Yeah, like an hour ago.
What is it called, buddy? It's in... I don't know, it's in Russian or something?
It's not in Russian. Not today.
Where can I find it?
Tuxman posted. Just scroll up and trade.
Trading room, right?
Yeah, it's right there. Anyway, my chart is a little messy. I don't clean it up for these. The only thing I did was added that trend line.
Looks nice. This area is supply and demand area.
Could be, yeah. But the only thing I had, you know, that wedge that I put, and then I expected it to go in that wedge and then do something, and it broke out of the wedge, came back, didn't bounce to the upside like you would expect. So the example just says, if it breaks the trend line and goes sideways, expect the pattern to be less reliable. Which it's funny that it was a perfect example of that. I wasn't thinking of your gold question when I quoted my friend. It just popped in.
Yeah, well, we want to see what's going on. But I think if the weekly closes below 1721, below 1725, then we could probably see it going down more.
Yeah, disregard my magenta arrow lines. Those are just like, I was thinking it'll shoot up there and then pull back and then start the range. So it might do that now, it might do it later. I don't know, it could pull back halfway and then do it.
Okay, broski. Okay, thank you very much.
Have you looked at USD CAD?
Yeah, I have USD CAD on my monitor actually. With a new high too. That's why I'm thinking maybe the euro is gonna go down actually. At least gonna go more down. Since there is support here. Why is that red? It's supposed to be yellow. Oh, it's okay. Here's another support, which I didn't. But on the other hand, if the dollar goes up now, this maybe keep going. And we're gonna make a retracement. I'm not sure yet.
Did you guys ever use an indicator called TTM squeeze?
No.
Apparently,
I saw it. I never used.
apparently it like tells you somehow that there will be an explosion in the market very soon, you know?
Yeah.
And literally every time it does that, I see an explosion in the market. Like, not every time, but probably 90% of the
Yeah, things always look good in the past. It's called hindsight.
No, dude, it's not in the past. Like right now, if you trading
Right now what?
if you put it on your trading view and you look at what it does, then I mean, right now on gold is given kind of an explosion momentum going on right now, and
To where?
and it will literally explode. See, that's the thing. It tells you, it doesn't tell you where, but you could probably start anticipating it by the structure going on, by the price action going on.
Okay, so you have an indicator that tells you with a 90% accuracy that something is gonna happen which has a 50% chance. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah, you're correct, yeah.
So you have a 90% chance that something is gonna happen which has in itself a 50% chance.
See, that's the thing. It tells you where it's going. It gives you like a bearish or a bullish bar, but
I uploaded sub, please. Thank you.
actually, like there is a lot of times that I've
So that's 45%, right?
a lot of times that I've noticed, like maybe like 70-80% of the time I've noticed something. Whenever there is an explosion that's going to happen in the market, follows it a very, very, very high sell-off.
So where would your stop be and where would your target price be?
Well, the target price is like technical.
Just put a trade on your trading view chart, click to share and post it in the trading room, then we can see what's going on.
Okay, I will give you guys an example.
Automated then.
45% chance, automated. Actually, it's less than 45%, I think.
EU's Gentiloni here says that the European reaction to the crisis has been quick and strong. He's speaking on Bloomberg TV. That's EU Economy Commissioner there, Gentiloni, says that the European reaction to the crisis has been quick and strong. ECB's lane there says that the ECB stands ready to adjust all of its instruments. And EU's Gentiloni there says nobody has slammed the door to the EU recovery package. So ECB's lane says the Governing Council stands ready to adjust all of its instruments as appropriate. ECB's lane saying without a sufficient policy response, the pandemic-related negative shock to the inflation path poses a threat to the medium-term price stability. And ECB's lane saying that market fragility underlines the continued need for the central bank to be flexible and exercise a market stabilization function to the extent that is necessary. The EU's Gentiloni here saying that the recovery package won't be a financial burden on the EU.
Wait.
Euro Yen.
ECB's lane there saying that the PEPP reinvestments reflect temporary nature of the crisis. The EU's Gentiloni there says he expects leaders to agree on the recovery package in July.
Euro Yen.
Pullback on pound yen, 50 pips so far. Question if it'll go down to the next support level. That would be quite interesting.
Next support level being
Maximum
37.
it will go down. I think maximum it will go down to probably 137.
What did you say, Mac?
I was asking if the next support level is 137.67.
I was thinking 750, but 67 is around there.
Yeah, okay. Pound Kiwi is at a major support.
Yeah, it would make more logical sense that it would push into the support if it went down that far. You're right. It's already broken the level that I was questioning.
I think it could probably retrace down to the weekly VWAP. But I think it's kind of too much for it to go down.
Nothing is too much for pound yen.
Yeah, but the weekly VWAP is literally at 136.
We're still waiting for your chart in the trading room.
You mean the TTM? You mean the indicator or what?
Yeah, with your trade on it, so we can see what's what.
Yeah, the weekly VWAP is just past the pivot point, so yeah, it could do that. It could do that.
Amarov, I was listening to your explaining the TTM squeeze, I have a question. I'm looking at all the US pairs. I've got them charted, you know. And if I look at those charts, I would just say, okay, I can make a prediction that the US CAD has the highest TTM squeeze factor. Have you got that information out of the majors? Can you take a look at that?
I haven't seen that, but I will see it right now.
Yeah, check out the US CAD.
In here, China vows countermeasures against US list of 33 entities. Just to repeat that, China is vowing countermeasures against the US list of 33 entities.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
The Ministry of Commerce there from China says that the US's abuse of export restrictions benefits no one.
What time frame are we looking?
It doesn't matter. I'm just curious. So you could look at 30-minute, hour, 15. Doesn't matter.
Aussie yen.
No, it
Sure.
doesn't matter.
Well, short
Dollar
time frame.
CAD.
You know,
Pound yen.
not the daily.
No, I actually depend on the
Dollar yen.
on the weekly. Sorry, not the weekly. So the hourly candle.
Okay, that's fine.
See, what looks to me right now that there is perhaps a retracement. I mean, there is perhaps going to be a big movement to the. I don't know whether it's an upside or not. I would wait for it to turn green to see whether it's an or not movement.
Yeah,
Dollars
but
say.
my question is
Aussie
actually,
dollar.
does the TTM squeeze indicator say that the US CAD is now primed to go?
Prime to go where?
Well, anywhere. You said earlier that the TTM squeeze
Cable.
indicates with a 90% probability that something is going to happen. There's going to be an explosive move, right?
Yes, correct.
So does it say that about the US CAD?
Well, I need to wait for it and see what's going on with it.
Does this indicator, I know nothing about this indicator, but does it give a quantitative value? Does it give a number, you know? Like if you looked at all the US pairs, right? Just the 7 majors. If you look at them, does the US CAD have the highest?
I actually do not know what they actually do see or.
ECB's Holzman here says that deflation in the sense of negative inflation in some countries for months is very likely.
Okay, I'm gonna post a chart and then I'll explain what I'm getting at.
Okay.
ECB's Holzman saying there should, however, be no deflation across the Eurozone.
Cable. Dollar saying. Aussie dollar.
Okay, Amarov, I just posted in trading room. Do you see my chart?
Okay, dude, can you please just give me a few minutes because I'm never gold trading. Somehow it just.
Of course. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Seeing Greek April industrial production falling 9.9% versus a year ago.
Aussie dollar.
Do you immediately lose money on your bank account if the stock decreases?
Depends on your bank. Oh, mine definitely not.
Well, damn.
Only if you close the position, then it's the point where you lose your money. Also on bank. But this can also differ because you can have multiple, how do you call it?
So what did you say? It depend on your bet, or did you say on your bank?
Depends on how your bank handles your money, as in your account. Does it take money directly off your main savings account, or does it make a new account where you invest? Then that's
okay, alright, okay.
Yeah, the dude that was speaking about the TTM, you posted the chart.
Yeah. So if you look at that chart, those are the US major pairs. I don't know if you can read it, but anyway, in the top right is the US CAD. TTM squeeze, when you say that, oh, and by the way, those are 30-minute charts. So you're looking about a week of data. You're talking about the TTM squeeze. Now, if I look at my charts, these charts, what I see is at the beginning of the week, the Canadian dollar, or the US CAD dropped, and then it's been in a consolidation, right? You see what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So what I was trying to get at was, without knowing your indicator, if I look at the charts, and I use my own gray matter, I can see that in that consolidation, sometimes they talk about that as coiling or, you know, building up pressure, whatever. But you know that eventually that is going to move. So that's probably what that TTM, I don't know how it works. Maybe you know how it works. But I would say the highest TTM squeeze factor would be with the Canadian dollar. But I don't need that indicator to tell me that. It's actually better to understand what an indicator is trying to indicate and process it in your own brain. You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure. But the indicator is only telling you that there is a squeeze coming in. You know, like there is probably a huge movement coming in soon.
Yeah, but I don't need the indicator to tell me that. That's my point. You don't either.
Yeah, all the indicators are based on price and time, so, and we can see that with the candlesticks already.
Exactly.
Not really, because like for example, right now, put on the gold. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Go look at the daily. There is two indicators that I want you to put. The first one is MACD. MACD TORYS.
Wait a minute. You know, I don't use indicators.
Yes. Okay.
But if you look at, for instance, at the gold, what do you see on a daily chart?
By the way, you know MACD are just...
It's less volatile.
Yeah, you see a big drop in March, and now it's pulled back up, and now it's been ranging again, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I shared with you guys this information, so you would probably like know and figure out with me what this indication of the TTM would actually do, and how we can catch those big movements that happen on the indicator.
The big, I think that's the point though. The big moves don't happen on the indicator. You know, I'm just trying to get you to think for yourself. Really.
No. But they do. It does tell you an indication.
You know what the problem with an indicator is? Like that TTM squeeze. Do you even know what it's based on? Do you know how it's calculated? That's the first thing that you should really understand. How do they calculate it?
And thus, why can you trust it?
Exactly.
Also, just want to clarify, MACD are just moving averages, just so you know, which are based on price and historical price. So MACD isn't all that special.
Right.
There are different MACDs out there.
They're all the
Yes,
same.
I know.
They use different mathematics, but the essence is the same.
Yes, but
do you know what MACD stands for, by the way?
moving average oscillator?
No, okay, almost. Moving average,
SwingFish.
convergence, divergence.
You legend.
But yeah,
Divergent.
Yeah, and the name of the indicator says already what is it used for. And that
Moving
is the
average
only thing you cannot
convergence
see on
divergence.
prices.
I think I'm having a withdrawal attack. I haven't had a MACD on my chart in ages.
Say
Right
that's a
now
good
I'm
sign.
just using for divergence.
I hadn't realized it until now. You think I'm gonna be okay, Tech?
Yeah, well... look at dollar CAD. It makes... Oh, wait, I'm in the trade.
Oh yeah, I shorted the shit out of
I
Euro.
trade with IT. Love IT.
Oh, nice.
I hear Mac.
My bot
what do you
actually
think of me?
caught dollar CAD.
Oh yeah, only a 3 pip spike above the VWAP.
Anyway, Amarov, just to close off, the whole point of my asking you those questions and posting that chart is to just maybe encourage you to think for yourself and not look for indicators. But, you know, you can use indicators, but understand how they work, understand how they're calculated, and maybe move towards having a sort of a intuitive feeling about, you know, what, if you look at a blank chart, what would a MACD show you? What would these indicators indicate? And as time goes on, you can pretty much guess. Like, the longer you look at charts, you'll say, oh yeah, okay, so I see, you know, it's, well, for instance, if it's going left to right in an upward price action, you know that, that the moving averages are going to be going up, right?
And that if it does a third or a second or third wave up, you can basically almost guarantee there's bearish divergence as well.
Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing, right? Yeah.
Now you broke him.
Well, okay.
See that, Mad? It's a Kumo breakout.
Okay, time for you to explain what Ichimoku actually calculates.
What it means?
How it calculates.
Non-farm payroll, get your gains kappa.
I know a lot about Ichimoku. I love Ichimoku, but I just haven't used it much.
Yeah, I removed it for like blocking price reasons. I found it too cluttered.
I like the levels, but I do my own thing with levels, so I just kind of.
You just use the clouds, right? Or
That cloud crap. I'd rather look to the sky for that.
Yeah, I like the clouds for levels, but I use my own levels now, and they're just about the same, so I just didn't need it on my chart. And after a while, you know, it doesn't really.
Cable pound yen having nice little VWAP reversal.
Big round numbers for me. 500 and 000 are great.
Doesn't work. It's not the stock market.
In FX, the little numbers are good too. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. But it's more about like focusing you
Commentary
rather
here from Scotland saying they see a gradual economic recovery from COVID-19 lockdown. However, economic output may not fully recover in the nation until 2023. So that's Scotland's government commenting in a monthly economic report, not seeing economic output returning back to the nation fully until 2023 at the earliest.
Yeah, there was this whole discussion about the predictive value of certain things, and I just, like Swing says,
What
they
stock
all
trade
work.
program you use? And do you have it on your phone as well? At SwingFish 12. What's that news update?
I'm gonna exit pound yen and dollar CAD.
Did you buy again?
I sold dollar CAD off the VWAP and bought pound yen.
Seeing here that Hong Kong dollar sales by the HKM, the Hong Kong Monetary Authority, increases by 3.875 billion Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah, I should have bought pound yen, but I faded that VWAP move, so now I'm waiting for it to pay me, which I shouldn't do actually. I think it will, but I should stop thinking that way.
Oh, the bot also bought cable. I'm gonna close them all. And
Actually, you know what? I should be doing both.
And dollar yen.
Guys, look.
I should be buying it at the VWAP and fading it if I think it's going to go down. And then I have no margin requirement.
What do you think about SPA?
Guys, looking at the gold, I don't know what's actually doing. It's like resisting a lot, but
Well, then trade something else. Very easy. Nobody put a gun on your head and said you have to trade gold. Just trade something else if you don't know.
yeah, but I gave the
We mostly do Forex Alexi _
signal
39.
to them. And I don't know what to do right now because, like it was giving lower divergence and now it's like resisting to go down. So whether I should TP or whether I should still be in my TP, on my mate TP.
Well, you enter the trade and nothing has changed except that price stopped moving, so just let it be.
Yeah, but like it's just shot up just right now, like it kind of scares me when it shoots up just like that, but it has rejected to go above the VWAP, or I mean close above the VWAP or something.
Well, daily trend is up, Holy 4 on gold is consolidating, and minute 30 it's right at the bullish trend line. But that's the third touch, so that might break to the downside.
I'm closing pound yen.
I like your view, TechX.
I wanna use a stock trade app on my phone, which do y'all recommend? At SwingFish 12.
I don't recommend trading on a phone at all.
Well, I found the gold target.
Techman, just looking at the chart, you see it down, right?
Not necessarily. As I said, daily trend is still up, so bias is up, and it's now at a bullish trend line, so it first has to break.
What's the trend line bullish point at?
I've put my chart 30 minutes in the trading.
Wow, why is that?
Closing
At
buy.
SwingFish 12.
On phone you can't do proper analysis. That's pretty much it.
Cable.
Techman, can you tell me what your name is on the trading room?
What was that?
Can you tell me what your name is on the trading room?
Well, which one do you think?
Same as in the voice chat.
Exactly.
Speak again.
That's why I didn't understand the question.
Ah, I see.
Dollar sing.
To each his own, I guess, as well, hey.
No, not here. Here it's either Swing's way or the highway.
Well, stunt bounce.
What way?
If you want to like look in the past on charts on mobile,
But I
wish you
get the
good luck.
pros of trading on PC.
Alright, that was a joke, and sorry for cutting you off, Tekka.
Yeah, no worries.
Dollar CAD, dollar sing. Aussie
Pound
dollar.
yen.
Oh my goodness, Swing, did you see what Pound Yen just did around the VWAP?
Yeah, I did.
glory.
What a bitch.
So does that mean she's going down to 750?
Not sure. Let's see if it breaks. I hope so, because I just closed my buys on the euro. And cable shoots itself would help.
So these retraces are to assure us that the movements, the price movements, really have no meaning.
I guess we're gonna go up from here. Yeah, let's just buy it again. That's a tough one. But you have to commit.
Trade volatility indices and synthetic indices with deriv, binary. Markets open even during weekends and holidays. Swift deposits and quick withdrawals.
And you go fuck yourself. How about that?
Well, we got a new band term.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
Let me just quickly implement that one.
Just an early heads up move as we got non-farm payrolls today. Just looking in the FX space. Euro USD, there's an implied volatility of 8, which is a break even of a 65 pip move either way.
We've all seen it.
In either direction. For US dollar yen, is similar to May's non-farm payroll at 5.5 implied volatility and a premium break even of 44 Japanese yen pips in either direction. For the Aussie dollar US dollar, it's got a 14 implied volatility with 71 pips in either direction compared with 51 pips before non-farm payroll.
I'm closing.
And just looking at dollar CAD as we get Canadian jobs data too, the overnight implied volatility of 8.5 has a premium break even of 83 Canadian or CAD pips in either direction. And just finally cable at 8 vol with 73 US dollar pips in either direction. Just flagging as well, thank you to Ryan over at Forex Flow. In euro dollar, there's been a buyer of 117.50 calls for over a yard. That's for an 18th of August expiry.
Aussie dollar.
quick buy in dollar CAD and dollar Sing. And still short cable, but I closed my pound yen buy.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Did y'all invest in EURJPY?
Dollar set.
Gonna go up from here.
Was it up or down?
Up.
Because it's above the VWAP and because the slant is up?
I'm probably wrong.
I'm not making a statement, I'm asking.
German government spokesman here says that Merkel and China's Li will hold a video conference on Thursday on the coronavirus and economic policy, as well as international issues. So Germany's government spokesman saying Merkel and China's Li to hold a video conference next Thursday.
Aussie dollar.
And think it will go up soon again?
Dollar Sing.
Probably not.
Cable.
Isn't EURJPY more likely to bounce back up than going down? Seeing it's at the previous resistant.
Yeah, that's why I bought it before.
Resistance.
I agree, that's why I bought it before, but it dipped back down pretty deep.
Dollar CAD.
I think Euro USD is going to 1.124.
To what tux?
Huh? 1.12375. That's what I. But that's just me.
My cat said stop it. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Euro yen looks very nice actually. And so does the euro, it's euro yen. Yeah, this looks very downish.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, it was a fake, let's see. I took the loss on the euro trades, by the way. Euro yen and euro dollar. It looks like this was a mistake because it seems to go down. Yeah, testing previous resistance. And going down now. That means cable is gonna go down too. Oh, maybe I'm just paranoid. But I'm gonna stop out pound yen earlier.
Cable.
Yeah, like this. guess now it's retracement time. What I expected this morning, actually.
Dollar CAD.
Zero-sum game, eh, Swing?
Yeah.
Just when you think something's really happening.
Something will happen. Pound yen will go down. Euro yen too, and the euro.
Pound yen will go down on the long run?
I'm a day trader.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Let's just quickly put a Fibonacci there for the sake of the argument. Oh, that's 76%. And for the complete move, it's 61. Yeah, this is not gonna hold.
Cable.
Down we go.
Hi Swing, what made you think WAP can't hold the price? Just correlation?
Well, as you can see how prices move. You will see, my stop is gonna be hit in a minute.
Yeah, see.
Man, anyone can learn to read the VWAP like Swing does. All you have to do is show up for the stream for the next couple years, every day. Pay attention.
You can learn that in like 5 minutes. You don't need to show up for years.
Doesn't hurt to load the indicator either.
I think when the VWAP is like holding a couple of candles and
I learned it much quicker than 2 years Tuxman, haha, tongue sticking out. Hello by the way.
Right.
The spies on
Good
Twitch.
day.
I mean,
So
so
what-
again.
what I technically think when the VWAP is holding like a couple of candles with no closings below it, I technically think that VWAP
And hello
is going.
Amarav.
Yeah, he's back with a fake name.
Who this guy?
Let me quickly fix that.
I'm Rob.
Okay, fixed.
Never let them see you sweat.
Yes, man. I think gold is dropping, bro.
Ha 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 ha. My day has been made.
I'm gonna get stopped out on pound yen in a second.
Feeling lucky, kid.
Nasdaq is already below VWAP, and the dollar is still going up. Cable, however, goes nowhere. No surprise there. Oh,
I sold euro dollar just for fun.
So that's how it is, huh?
Yeah, I've been on. I just need a little break from pound yen.
I'm in a buy on K-Bluer.
Yeah, selling the euro is probably a good idea, or selling euro yen.
Cable.
Am I late to the party?
Yes. Well, you can still short euro yen. Or watch me get stopped out on pound yen long.
Or you can just pad the VWAP a little and you'll be fine.
Today is a good day. I submitted 4 assignments that I've had for the last 13 weeks.
Dang.
Still got a few weeks of uni left, but majority of it's like off my shoulder.
So do you have to do an internship now?
Oh, I will have to, but I'm not going to do it yet. I gotta research some companies and find it first, and then plan it for probably next year or the year after. But the thing is, I'm so interested in trading now.
Cable.
Like, I don't even know if I want to be an engineer.
Where more wires now picking up that Germany's Merkel is to talk to China's Li. However, I'm got a conflict of days here. Had Thursday, but I'm now seeing Tuesday as well. I will double check that.
Yeah, Angie, say something crazy. Like now. Dollar CAD is still going up.
Alright, let's check the trading log. What have you traded today?
Can you buy pound yen right now and put a stop loss just right a little bit below the VWAP?
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Dude, I can't post a chart about a trade that has like a minute left for it to explode up.
What pair is it?
The pair I'm talking about since 15 minutes, and that's why I'm not gonna respond to that at all.
I got the 60-second counter on.
Wait, which pair is going to explode up?
I believe the pound yen.
Wait, now it's 45 seconds.
Oh no, enough.
Nah, it's not going to explode up yet.
I think it will.
Alright, 30 seconds.
Well, you were right before. Let's see what happens. I'm Rob. You weren't here when he called it before. I mean, Zanat. Sorry.
Yeah.
He called pound yen and it exploded from the place that it had already. It had already.
Because the 4 hours closed above the high. Look at the previous 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? The 4 hour.
I don't think you're gonna get lucky twice here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
If it was going to happen, it would have happened on the bloody first test before. Sure. Now that it's tested like for the third time here, it's good luck, Swing. That's all I can say. Good luck.
Oh, shut up.
Hopefully it works.
Cable.
There we go. Did you hear it?
The nerve of those people.
All in cable.
Train them up.
Oh,
and they
cable looks even worse than pound yen. Cable made a new low. Pound yen didn't.
Ooh, for some reason my C-Trader it's been saying reconnecting for the past 5 minutes, and I have this account that says 1 to 100 with no money on.
So, somebody got margin called, huh?
Oh, what's with my internet? What the fuck? It's fine, you guys can hear me fine. Am I breaking up at all?
No, not at all. But I had the same this morning too. I changed, I amended an order, and then it stuck there for like 5 minutes. But this was
just reconnected.
Clearly my computer. Some Windows update happened last night or something like that.
I don't normally have those issues. Nah, it's good now. I don't know what that was.
I think what the pound yen is going to do right now is going to cross the VWAP, probably.
What happened to it exploding upwards?
What?
What happened to it exploding upwards?
No. Just wait, man. Listen, then.
Oh, this was happened a minute ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's already went up like 10 pips.
No, it hasn't. It's been at the same fucking price for the same fucking last 5 minutes.
Well, when I thought about it, it was on the VWAP, so that's like too much.
Man, you're gonna put me to sleep.
Some action. We want an explosion.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. It's gonna explode down.
Listen to me. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, so it's gonna cross the VWAP. Okay, probably go to the 137,400 levels. Okay, and then it's gonna get right back on the VWAP, close the 1 hour above the VWAP, and then you buy huge.
Where? At the end of the New York session?
Yeah, right before NFP.
Don't forget. Don't forget tactic.
Well, look at the reaction of it.
We can't forget.
Look at the reaction of it yesterday. Look what it did yesterday.
Who is that fortune teller guy?
It's Amarov.
It's the mighty Amarov.
Using a disguised name. God, that's sad.
Gold has been in the same region for like 4 hours now.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long.
No, I might be in a euro dollar sell, but pound yen is still teaching me.
I think we're just gonna go right. It's not even gonna go up or down. Just right.
That one, I hope you're wrong.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD is still on the way up.
I think pound yen is a massive.
Massive what?
Wait, I need a coffee.
Oh yeah, I need one too. But my cat sits on me. She's gonna be pissed. Oh, Meesik's just bought cable. And Aussie dollar and Aussie yen. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm running Meesik's on pound yen currently. This is so good.
And selling dollar sing. And got subbed out on dollar CAD, of course. But it's still the VWAP on the from the euro in our way. And the indices are kind of fucked too. Oh, by the way, Lufthansa is not on the DAX anymore.
I don't know what that means. That's gibberish to me.
Just
Yeah, this is gonna go down. I'm gonna close the pound cable. Oh, never mind.
Dollar yen.
I can't. I'm gonna try and describe this, but it looks really good for a long on 15 minute, but the way it's reacting is telling me it's not going to work. Like, to watch it do this so slowly is just telling us it's not going to work.
It's not gonna work.
Pardon, what was that?
I agree, it's not gonna work.
Because usually, like, if it does it, it'll just spike down, catch you, and then it'll go up before you have time to go in. That's usually how these VWAP reversals. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I just bought.
Oh, that's gonna go so down. So let's buy it.
How much in per day trade
Pound
you
yen.
do? First time in here.
That makes no sense. Sorry, man.
Watch the pound yen. So, SwingFish, if you bought from the VWAP, the pound yen, where is your stop loss in this case?
How much are you putting in? 5,000?
I'm gonna hedge it in a second.
Dollar yen.
One 137,841. Conservative stop.
Pound yen.
Aggressive stop. 137.886.
That's really tight.
That's the whole point.
I just got back. What did I miss? It looks like pound yen went down 13
Poland's central
pips.
banker here saying that there is no need for negative rates in Poland at present.
13.6.
Actually, look at that. Nice.
Euro dollar went back to the apex.
Deleting targets.
I'm gonna go downstairs and make me a coffee very slowly.
Yeah, go do that because I'm confident in us. So go distract. I'll take care of your position. Bye.
Okay. Take care of it well. I wanna see 200
Will
pips on
do.
the back.
Go up position. Yeah, chance. It's actually kind of strong because. Oh, wow. Don't stop here though. Yeah, because cables. Ah, now it's still above VWAP. Sweet. This is actually probably to make it or break it point. Except Nikai looks a bit shit. Oh, come on, let's go. Whoa! Why didn't Me6 give me 120 pip take profit? What the fuck? What was the profit deviation today? That's cooked.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
What did you do?
It slipped out of my hands on this candle.
Nasdaq is dropping really hard.
Yeah, I think that was our last chance because cable was above VWAP for that. Nikai's going down.
Hedge all.
Yeah.
Canceling orders.
Ooh, that was an early call.
Deleting targets.
Maybe the right idea.
Maybe not.
Cable above VWAP again. Come on! Stuck at 138.
Oh, you're buying pound yen or
I'm
cable?
done buying. Oh, maybe not.
I'm buying pound yen.
I'm selling it.
Fair enough, I'm tight, so if it doesn't work, that's fine.
What do you mean that's fine? You said you're gonna take care of it.
Yeah. You
I'm
want an
taking care of
explosion.
it. By
You
using
want
risk
an
management, it
explosion.
doesn't work out.
This explosion.
Yeah. I think we're a bit 10 minutes late, Amarov.
What?
You want a cytokine storm?
Matt speaking alongside Italy's De Maio here says that Germany is to show solidarity in the economic recovery.
It's just market manipulation.
Going down, 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 down. Going down.
Yep. It doesn't break the VWAP.
Holy fuck. Yeah, probably because the support's just there.
What a drama.
It's that guy from BMO Bank.
Where would your target be? Because my target is pretty high, and I don't think that's actually gonna happen.
Guess what? I let Me6 do my target. Guess what it did to that?
Yeah,
Plus 120 pips with a 2.8 profit deviation.
That's about right.
And I went in with 0.15, so $70 loss on a 50 grand account. Shit, I forgot we're public. So this is actually a 1 to 11 trade for me. Holy... Well, that's only if it works out, lol. What am I saying?
I like how pound yen still hasn't moved.
It's gonna spike up in a little bit.
Aussie yen.
Nice.
How are you guys doing today?
Greek finance minister here says that Greece does not intend to tap the ESM credit line.
Do we have pivots up there? Maybe that'll help. Oh, my target's above R2. That's okay.
Cable is below, made a new low. There we go.
Dollar saying.
Damn, this is fighting hard.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
This is probably because this is also the 61 level. But looking at
I'm sorry, what are you seeing at this level?
There's also 61% retracement.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The first low it made is exactly 61.3, whatever something. Wait, post a photo.
And where's the 76? Around 750?
When the initial move started yesterday.
Yeah.
Support still holding on pound yen.
I think pound yen is going to have a little bit down, then go up. If it was going to go up, then it would have like went up really high.
Yeah. See, this is like the last bit of juice. It's like an 80-year-old man looking at a porn star and trying to get hard. It's like a little bit and nah.
Just pop another pill, damn it.
That's clean.
Exactly.
You see, Tux, the first spike down where I crossed the VWAP exactly stopped at the 61.8.
LOL. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. This is my show. Gaga for goggles.
Pound yen.
I think that's why it's taking so long. I have to get rid of some buyers first. Because if you look at dollar CAD, dollar Sing, the euro, euro yen, Aussie dollar, everything is already on the way.
Oh my god, come on.
Who tried
I like that theory, Mr. Swing. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Biscuits.
The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't take into consideration the big, long run up.
Bainoeo.
Damn it! Just got stopped out of ASEAN.
We finna loop last win.
leave that one alone probably. See, I have a thing. I've been trading much better just by using more conservative stops. So for that Aussie yen, I wouldn't allow myself to put a stop
BRB
any higher
tomorrow.
than that week. See that week before swing? That's where I would have had mine, and I think I've improved my win rate a lot.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Then again, it's not really any help for your trade. It's just something I'm happy about, I guess. Oh, what is this? Come on, juice them up, steroids, let's go! Come on, yes!
Final, damn it.
Go!
The Nika is still going nowhere. Oh, cable went back, come back.
Okay, come on, keep going, looks good. But look at Nikkei.
Yeah, it's still on the way down-ish.
Yeah. It's actually, is that a bit of a horizontal where it is?
Dollar Sing.
Alright.
Aussie yen.
Just an early heads up as we've just put up the link, but EU's Barnier is giving a press conference on the Brexit negotiations at the top of the hour. We have got a link on the board and on Twitter for those that want to watch it.
Sorry, can you repeat what he said?
Press conference
Barnier,
about Brexit negotiations.
Barnier is the chief negotiator for the Brexit EU talks from the EU side. He's giving up.
Okay. Yeah, I know
Some
nothing
emerging
about
markets.
fundamentals.
New commentary here. Turkish finance minister says they see a serious drop in inflation after June.
We might get a pop on it with pound and euro pairs.
That would be nice if it's in the correct direction.
Yeah, it's in 40 minutes. Keep your eyes. There's a link also. You can watch it.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe a swing drummer last time. How you linked some conference into this. You should do that for all major events. I reckon that's really cool. It's like in Discord stream.
I'll post the link.
Okay, cheers.
This is gonna fail badly.
Yeah, it's looked like it's tried. That's like all the juice out of it, kinda.
What, the pound yen?
Yep.
Just please.
I can rejection.
Cheers, Mac.
Just me.
Cable.
You got nice cat.
You can see the cat?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
There's another one somewhere.
So, I like to call that Garfield. Or is that Tiger? No, that's
Aussie,
not
yeah.
Tiger. Tiger's skinnier.
Tiger sits here. Stares at me.
No. Oh, did you see the photo of my cat I posted today with the tongue sticking out?
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious. That was after he had 10 minutes of cleaning downstairs. I swear, because he's 18 years old, sometimes he forgets to put his tongue back in and he's just walking around with it like that.
Tiger is 12.
Oh yeah?
The good luck charm right there.
I don't know, I reckon my cat probably started slowing down about 5 years ago or so. Now it's like I walk into a room and he's just staring at a blank wall for 10 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing? You can...
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah. And he's deaf.
If you were a cat and you would, if you would have eyes like cats, then you will do that too, just for holiday.
What are cats' eyes like?
Because cats have so strong focus, they can actually see the dust fly.
What?
And that's why cats usually sit in front of a wall and just stare at a wall, because then there's nothing to get their attention. Like they're not deranged or something like that, they're just on holiday, so they stare at a wall.
Aussie yen.
We've got a lot more peripheral vision than them.
I learned something today. About cats.
Learned how to get stuff out in pound yen. Just wait another 5 minutes and it's gonna happen.
Dollar sing.
Actually, everything is fucking around. Dollar Sing tested the VWAP now the third time. Stopped me out 1, 2, 3 times. Oh, nice! Got stopped out twice on shorts and 1 on buys. And cable is below, by the way. So now we're gonna get stopped out for real.
Oh. And then Nika is pretending
And the
to
euro
like...
is dropping. This is gonna go down. Dollar is going up. Dollar is going up. The only thing that helps is that the Nasdaq is going up, but that's not gonna be enough. And my dollar yen trade works well. 3.5 pips in profit.
Aussie dollar.
What? Oh, Me6 just bought Aussie dollar. Oh no, sold. Now my own machines trade against me, what the fuck? Oh yeah, cable is gonna go down.
Apparently Cap's vision's kinda... It looks kinda shit. It's like very grey. I'll huddle it into the beer. Yeah, check out Huddle My Beer if you're not dealing with a trade. That's interesting.
Yeah, you see the contrast is extremely high.
The left is us, the right is them. You mean
Yeah.
it isn't?
It is. The contrast is extremely high. Especially on the night picture you can see that. But I don't think the rest is actually accurate. Like, just take the first picture as example, where the human picture and then the cat picture. And on the cat picture the contrast, the white balance is extremely high. And that's why they can see particles.
Yeah. So that's what. Yeah. Fair enough. For some reason, I thought contrast meant you can see the separate colors more vividly, like more brightly.
Oh no, they can't because they don't have round eyes. So they're always out of focus too. So these pictures are not really accurate.
Yeah, because we need. Yeah, you can't show a blind man the color red. It's like we can't see what a cat sees unless we are seeing out of a cat's eyes.
Yeah, right. Cats don't have circular eyes, so they're always out of focus at some point. So they have very, very narrow sharpness. So while we humans have very wide sharpness.
Yeah.
That's why they can focus on shit for hours.
What, like sleep?
Like there was a gecko on the wall, on the ceiling in our living room, and the cats were staring at it for like an hour or so, and then the gecko just walked away. Yeah, I put at the same spot. I just put double-sided tape and put a rubber duck there. So they stared at the rubber ducks for days.
That's great.
Waiting it to move so they can kill it.
It's good, man. Yes, I confirm and agree. Oh, the account's ready. I don't want it yet. I'm probably
don't trade it. It's
not
very
gonna
easy.
start in 4 weeks or so.
Nobody forces you to trade it.
Exactly.
Come on, stop me out already. Damn it.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, so this is actually a completely new CTID. Completely new account.
Oh, did you have another account in your old one, and I can just move it?
Oh, I want a new one because my other one had too many.
Oh, okay.
I had a few restarts in the evaluation / verification, and I have like a list of 10 accounts.
Damn, that looks so nice, but cable is still going down.
Yeah. Well, more so just to the right, hey?
And the Nasdaq doesn't make it over the Weaver. What's the Nikkei doing? No, the Nikkei is going down as well. Well, maybe not. Look at cable. Holy shit.
Testing it. Oh, come on.
Cable.
INB is the guy who made casually 20% profit in like 3 days.
That's decent.
Cable.
Yeah. Wait, this AUDJPY right here. Wait, sorry, I think I just totally zoned out and I wasn't really paying attention to what you're saying. This one? Hello? Who's this beautiful boy?
Oh, come on, cable. This is like really painful.
Dollar Sing. Aussie dollar.
We're gonna be buying dollar CAD real quick. No. When I get stopped out of the pound yen, I'm gonna just call it a day. Which will happen in about 2 minutes.
So, I think MTF Ninja just said he didn't even know that there's a voice chat. That's great. That's great, man. Hey, Swing.
What up?
When it was that AUDJPY from the trading room.
Yeah, he was just in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. I was just making sure. So 20% in a few days. But I'm assuming that he's probably been around for a long time. That'll be cool. I want to talk to him.
Aussie dollar.
Cable is at the low.
Oh shit, I forgot about my position. Oh, nowhere.
Yeah, this is gonna be low when cable breaks below.
Oh, this is the link you sent me yesterday. It's the same link. This is the... Yeah, because I asked you yesterday, whose link did you send me? And you're like, oh no, random. But it was this guy you were talking about.
Yeah, cable just made a new low.
Pound yen.
Listen, both of you shut up.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
It's gonna fail right now, right here. Yeah, it's gonna happen now.
Aussie dollar. Dollar sing. Hedge all. Aussie dollar. Dollar sing.
Close all.
Deleting targets.
I've already accepted my loss, so I'm gonna leave my stop loss there.
Dollar CAD. Deleting targets.
New York's not even. It's so many hours away. Any good shows on Netflix?
Pound yen. Pound yen.
And the Greek finance minister here says Greece will re-examine the issue of early IMF repayment in the second half of the year. Just a quick look at the option expiries, and thanks to Ryan at Forex Flow for flagging this. Big lump in US dollar CAD today at 135, price currently sticking around that. Obviously we do get the Canadian jobs data today. Dollar yen 108.80, 1.02 billion, 108.10. You've got 542 million rolling off. Moody's here says that on Germany's sizable fiscal stimulus that it will support the economic recovery when the virus shocks abate.
I like it how I'm just looking at this account again. I just realized it's already 212% complete. And I like it how he didn't micro lot after effect.
Gold is so
Back to these option
annoying.
expiries. Euro dollar with spot currently trading 113.30. We have at 113 600 million, at 112.40, 112.50, 1.26 billion rolling off. A bit further down at 112.20, 112.30. There's 1.49, well, 2.33 billion, sorry. And then an emerging market currency pair, dollar Mexican peso at 20.08. There's 1.836 billion rolling off. It's a call put strategy, as it's exactly 918 million each.
Gold is annoying, boys.
Likewise.
Just a reminder, it's under 3 minutes now until the top of the hour. We do hear from EU's Barnier. We do have a link on the board.
I mean, I had my TP on 1700 and it literally got to 1701.7 and flew.
Gold is acting normally for all I guess.
Acting what?
Like normal, break out of trend line, retesting it.
Yeah, it retested you up. Right, I don't know, I never trust gold, you know?
Moody's there saying that Germany's debt affordability metrics will remain one of the strongest among sovereign Moody ratings.
Cable's above VWAP again. That's surprising. It's pretty cool though. I'll watch you take that photo, lol. And then I'll watch you upload it, and then it came up. Love it how the cat sits on the desk. Yeah, there's just this piece of horizontal shit.
The Spiegel here reporting that Germany plans about a 30 billion in additional debt in 2020.
Cable strong. Keep your eye out on that. Sweet, come on. Might actually work out here. Now, is this the pound or the dollar? Do you know, Swing?
Dollar index is going down a bit.
Looks like the pound is heading up right now.
The Nasdaq is not over the VWAP yet, and neither is the Euro-Yen or the Euro. So this could be still short-lived.
You from Tanzania?
Who?
I'm actually tempted to get out here because I don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same, because the Nasdaq just hit the VWAP.
Fuck, it's hard decisions. And R1's just here. Yeah, and 4.7 pips. Does that line up with 61.8 for you? Yep.
Oh yeah, it does.
Shit.
Shit! Why you said that?
Why did I say that?
Now you're making me doubt.
Which means protect. Which means I just closed all.
My target is actually a little bit higher. 307.
I'm just out on. I don't trust it anymore. Fuck's
Yeah,
sakes.
I mean, just a fly on the road and it stops moving. What the fuck? The Euro is pulling back pretty hard too. And the Nasdaq is at the VWAP. Fuck, decisions. Four pips to R1.
I also, yeah, what if it's due?
Barnier here saying that fishing and level playing field are not separate from trade.
Cable.
EU's Barnier says the latest round of Brexit negotiations made no significant progress. I repeat that, Barnier saying no progress made this week. Says the UK has not shown any true will on the fishing agreement.
Oh, what happened?
Stop out gonna happen. Fuck.
Says the UK continued to condition access to waters on an annual quota negotiation.
Are you guys trading the dollar or yen?
Yeah, that's just a speech. Shit.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance.
Andy Barnier says the UK stood a long way on agreement of governance of future partnership. So it says we are still a long way from the desired framework.
Oh, now he says bad things too. Shut up already. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Pound this back below the reverb.
Cable.
Barnier saying that we cannot go on like this forever.
Oh, I can't watch that. I'm gonna make me another coffee. And Barnier says that the new UK deal must be sealed by October 31st at the latest.
I'm just an accident waiting.
More from Michel Barnier here, says talks need new boost, concentrated effort on most difficult matters. Just repeat, he says we have always been open to extending the transition by 1 or 2 years. Our door is still open. However, if there is no joint decision, the UK will leave the single market and customs union in less than 7 months' time. We need a legal text by the end of October. So he wants face-to-face meetings at end of June, coronavirus permitting, so negotiations will continue. No one is walking away. I do not think we can go on like this forever, he says. Look at cable, and that trades last 126.30 in the mid 30s at the moment, 126.34.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love? When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
EU's Barnier says that today we are very far from objectives set out in the political declaration. And Barnier saying that the UK continues to backtrack from commitments.
Aussie yen.
I'm buying it again. Look how flat the VWAP is on the 30 minutes.
That's the comments from UK Chief Negotiator Frost. Says the UK says we need to conclude these negotiations in good time to enable business and people to have certainty. Says the negotiations will continue and we remain committed to a successful outcome. Says progress remains limited but our talks have been in a positive tone. However, Frost does say we're close to reaching the limits of what we can achieve through the format of remote formal rounds. It says to make progress it is clear that we must intensify and accelerate our work. The key line from Frost there saying progress in Brexit talks remain limited.
Cable.
EU Commissioner here says that the EU is set for a gradual lifting of restrictions. These gradual easing of restrictions to come in early July to people travelling from outside the EU.
Aussie yen.
Fuck, this is gonna look so good for Instagram.
Yeah, the speech
Back to
is gonna
Brexit.
make us stop out.
UK's Frost there saying that any deal must accommodate the UK's well-established position
Aussie dollar.
on a level playing field on fisheries and the other difficult issues.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret.
I think think I have the old version of the stop sinker for some reason after this update.
Barnier here giving us a timeline saying that the next negotiation round probably late June, early July, and says we are nearing the moment of truth. Barnier does say though that common ground by autumn is still possible.
How far off is this speech?
He's still in it. Don't you hear my voice quoting them?
Oh yeah, shit.
The Nasdaq is green now, but yeah, this is now entirely a cable issue. If you say something bad, you're gonna get stopped out. I'm enabling trading stop. The euro starts to drop.
More than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room.
EU's Barnier as well says that the EU needs to verify that the Northern Ireland Protocol is applied.
I'm out again.
That was a good exit. Looks pretty bad now, the euro is dropping.
Yeah. I'm seeing the Nikkei's gone down and the cable, ugh. Nah, I don't want to be in it.
Strangely, dollar Sing and dollar CAD is still going down. The dollar index goes up. That's probably because of the euro.
The Dow index overall is going down.
No, I meant right now, like this second. Yeah, this is moving up quite strongly. This is because of the euro. Just have a quick look what the euro pound does. Euro pound is dropping too. Guess we're done with pound yen.
It's on too short. Yeah, look at the 30-minute. Working off that resistance doesn't look good.
Well, the Nasdaq is definitely on our side. Nikkei is Oh, dollar CAD is dropping hard.
Are you still in this position?
Yeah, but it's probably a bad idea.
Dollar CAD is oversold for the week. Swing.
Sorry?
Dollar CAD is oversold for this week. So I expect that when the news comes, it should go up.
Yeah, but you know me, I don't trade. I don't have 100 pip stops. This has to go literally right now or I'm gonna get stopped out.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over to me. I'm over here, you see.
Well, everything is on our side, it just doesn't move.
Ow.
Well, the dollar goes, dollar index back on the way down, the euro goes up, dollar CAD goes down.
Yeah, I actually reversed. Like around now.
It's probably a good idea. Looks like R1 is holding. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
EU's Barnier here saying that the EU is prepared to discuss fisheries compromise.
I think I'm just gonna trail from here. What was that? Oh.
Dollar yen.
Oh shit, that was my take profit. What? I saw the alert and I didn't do anything. I'm gonna trail here. Shit, that went right into my take profit.
Bali SM will probably need intensive talks in October.
T1.5.
I trail from here.
T1.5. 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 T2.
Barnier saying the Brexit talks need extra political momentum.
T1.5. 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 T1.5.
Shit. Trailing stop got me. Well, at least I got my money back.
left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up.
Oh shit, that didn't last long.
As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Alright, so I made no money today. Great. I mean, I did, but, well. Cannot really hear you, sorry.
You're very quiet.
Ah, look at that fucker. It's gonna go straight up to my second target, which will be almost the previous high. 138,674.
Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
Is that any clearer?
Yeah, that's much better.
Thanks. Cheers, guy.
Still quiet, but now we can actually hear you. Oh, this is gonna go straight to my second target. But no balls. Well, at least I got my money back. I really need to stop doing that kind of shit. Nice. Traded $18.5 million and made $176.
What?
And the broker made 550.
Well, at least you add into the economy.
Yeah. Always see the positive.
550.
Wow, I have a sharp ratio of 0.01.
Nice.
Okay, that was a no-brainer. But I'm gonna stop streaming now because this is gonna go straight to my target and I'm gonna be so pissed because this would be like 10% profit. I was really, really, really big on this trade. Yeah, Euro pound is still dropping. This is gonna go up.
Dollar yen.
I mean, at least cable is gonna go up. Not so sure about pound yen.
Jesus, that would have been hard for you to hold that. With that position. Fuck. How'd you handle that one?
My friend turned 30k to 150k in 3 days. He won't tell me his strategy. Do you think this is possible for some traders?
Sure. It's not that hard if that's 100% risk capital.
Could do it in 2.5.
I turned $200 into 15,000 in 3 months.
Fuck. I wish I could hit those targets.
Oh, sorry, it's only 13,000.
Shut up. We get it. Nah, fuck.
But that's because I'm hodl hard the VIX.
Do you want to donate that to me?
What? Who are you? I don't know you.
I'll trade your account up to $1.
Are you a billionaire? We're gonna make you a millionaire overnight.
Yep.
Where's the S&P? Just prepping the screen for NFP.
Let's do this tonight. The feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright. We're one of a kind.
Some emerging market news here. Russia's central bank governor says they see consumer demand recovering. They're seeing some signs of improvement in consumer demand in the nation.
Alright, all set. 27 minutes till nothing happened. Yeah, I miss the good old days where NFP made pound-dollar yen move 300 pips. Oh, look at the euro dollar is going up. This pound yen is gonna go straight to my target. Probably before NFP.
I know it's alright. We're one of a kind. We'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
comments coming through from a senior UK negotiation official says October is too late for the EU deal and we need to work intensively now and into July. It says that UK is committed to a political declaration. It says there are possible outcomes between extremes of level playing field and no deal. When asked about the compromise on fishing and level playing field, says the fundamental of being an independent nation are not a negotiating position.
Why are you still staring at pound yen?
I don't, I'm just preparing the other screen. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm done.
I got work in the morning, so I'm off. Going to bed.
My target would be 1387, and that's very likely gonna happen.
Finalised before fall, and the UK is committed to a Brexit political declaration, and they're also just repeating that COVID has slightly delayed progress on Brexit talks.
Just look for 13935. I reckon it'll get. That's my prediction. If NFP comes out in the right direction. Alright, I'm off. See ya.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me.
Russia's central bank governor says we have room for a rate cut. Says he sees significant room to reduce the key rate.
You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running, yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me, and days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running, yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. On the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running, yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day.
So we are moving into 10 minutes now into the bottom of the hour, and we get non-farm payrolls for May. Non-farm payrolls looking for a loss of 8 million jobs on a prior loss of 20.5 million jobs. The range, I have a wide range, 17 million loss to 1.65 million loss. For the unemployment rate, looking for 19.8% on a prior 14.7%, the range 16.7 to 27%. For the average earnings year on year for May, looking for 8.5 on the prior 7.9, the range 6 to 11.4%. For private payrolls, looking for a loss of 7.5 million on a prior loss of 19.5 million. For manufacturing payrolls, looking for a loss of 440,000 on a prior loss of 1.3 million. For the average earnings month on month, looking for 1% on a prior 4.7%. And we'll also get Canada unemployment data. The employment change, looking for 500,000 loss on a prior, well, it's just roughly around 2 million loss last time. The range there, looking for a loss of 1.4 million to a gain of 400,000. And the unemployment rate, looking for 15% in Canada on a prior 13%, the range 10 to 18.4%. In terms of the participation rate for May, a prior of 59.8% out of Canada. Just a note here from Goldman Sachs. They estimate job loss in the US to be 7.25 million, and they note that the downward revision to April's payrolls are likely. They see the unemployment rate rising to 21.5%, paying special attention to the number and share of workers on the furlough or temporary layoff. Quick one from Danske as well. They penciled in an unemployment drop of 10 million, but given the strong private sector ADP jobs report earlier this week, which only showed a drop of 2.7 million, they say we may be too pessimistic. Looking at some of the primary dealers NFP numbers, likes of City looking for a 4.5 million loss, that's well as SocGen looking for the same. UBS looking for a loss of 4.7 with NatWest 5 million. HSBC on the wider loss looking for 8 million, that's the likes of JP Morgan and Wells Fargo also looking for the same. Even further out, you've got the likes of Credit Suisse and Scotiabank looking for 10 million.
$Ryan looks dead.
Alright. Well, Pandian didn't make it to the target.
Just under 3 minutes now then, non-farm payrolls for May, looking for an estimate of a loss of 8 million, with the unemployment rate looking for 19.8%, average earnings year on year looking for 8.5%, with the private payrolls looking for a loss of 7.5 million, manufacturing payrolls looking for a loss of 440,000, with the average earnings month on month looking for 1%. Average work week hours looking for 34.3. Moving to Canada, the unemployment change looking for 500,000 loss, and the unemployment rate looking for 15%.
Alright, fire in the hole.
1 minute.
I am a trader from Russia to get training where the trend ends and there is an exact entry and the price reversal begins. You will always be in profit. My Skype Anton Ruz invite you to individual training.
And you're blocked.
Who's blocked?
10 seconds. $2.5 million there for non-farm payrolls, prior revised to negative 20 million, with the unemployment rate coming in at 13.3%. Average hourly earnings year on year 6.7%. Private payrolls come in at 3.094 million, with manufacturing payrolls 225,000. The average earnings month on month negative 1%. Average work week hours 34.7, with the employment change in Canada now 290,000, with the unemployment rate 13.7%. Participation rate in Canada 61.4%, with the full-time employment 219.4 thousand and the part-time 70.3 thousand. The US May jobless rate falls to 13.5% on estimates of 19%, with US May payrolls rising 2.5% month on month of estimates of negative 7.5%. The New York Fed accepting 106.25 billion of the 106.25 billion that bids at the overnight repo.
So that was better than expected, wasn't it?
Much better. I expected 19.
Alright, the euro is going back to zero.
Dude, I've been holding a fucking pound short all this rally up, like... I would love it if it can fucking recover by Friday.
Crazy.